All right. I think we should be good. Everything's just kind of loading up, but I think we're in good shape. All right. How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. I don't have a streak. How do I not have a streak? That'll be annoying. Did we not play yesterday? Did we not play yesterday? No, we must have. We must have played yesterday. Fuck me. Is yesterday the first? Do we? Wait, is there an achievement? Is there a streak achievement? Login. There's a login, but is there a streak? Did we honestly? Oh, good morning, Dadpool. No, I must have logged in yesterday because I'm sure I did my Dark Dimension and my other stuff. Sorry, I don't have a login streak. And I know I didn't do Cosmic Crucible yesterday, and it's just that, like, wait a second. Did I, for the first time in 3.5 years, miss a day of Marvel Strike Force? I've gone on vacation and I didn't miss a day of Marvel Strike Force. It's a sign of the end times, guys. It's a sign of the end times. I was sitting at home doing absolutely nothing, and I may or may not have played Marvel Strike Force. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm sure I did. You know, Dadpool is just hoping that that's the truth. Yes, come play real games with me. Ditch this nonsense. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted from time to time. Oh, there we go. Okay, just, it took him a while to clue in. How are you doing today, Dadpool? All right, we can go do some isotopes. We're going to get our Crucible in. We're just going to give it a minute. I know there's a lot of people streaming right now. I don't know. We have a day off in Canada, or at least working for the government, I have a day off in Canada, but I didn't think it was an American holiday as well, but I saw Duelim started awfully late. Dorky just got started. Oh, I guess Dorky's Canadian. Never mind. Bunch of people on. All right, played some Fate Trigger with Ken before the alpha closed. What is Fate Trigger? And was it any good? We got 4 hours to get these last few. I think we can do it. We just need to actually do the things. I'll pick up some of those. Sure. I don't think I need any of those nonsense. We'll just go buy something cheap. Waifu Battle Royale game is better than Fortnite. Okay. And is it better than Fortnite because hating on Fortnite is cool, or what does it do differently? Is it just that you're fighting as women? Is that all it takes? I thought better of you, Dadpool. What kind of abilities? Honestly, the art style of Fortnite never bothered me, and it always kind of confused me why people hated it so much. Like it's perfectly functional, a little cartoony, but perfectly functional. I don't know, it just never made sense to me. These are going to disappear at some point, so I'm just going to grab the resources while I can, but I kind of wish they'd disappear sooner rather than later so I can stop doing it. They were supposed to be fixing these a while ago. Dingo! Fight as women is all I see about Fortnite. Wait, what? Fighting as women is all I see about Fortnite, girl, now that they released Elastic Girl. Ability similar to Apex? See, I didn't play Apex very much. I don't know. I kind of liked the just gun shooting of like Call of Duty or Fortnite, as opposed to like, oh, I played as this character, so I have a special thing that I can do. Like I know it's not like, you know, Overwatch or Rivals or anything like that, but even so, I kind of like everybody being on the same level. Like, sure, you might have played longer and you have a natural advantage in that way, but other than that, we are the same person. My odds of killing you are just as good as anybody else's. I like rules, makes it more interesting. That's totally fair. It's just frustrating. Like, when I played Overwatch for the first and only time, it drove me insane where I'd be, like, running up behind me, like, oh, I got this guy dead to rights, and I couldn't do any damage to him, so I picked the wrong character class. I'm like, fuck this game. If I shoot you in the head, you should die, period. End of story. All right. That'll help. We need to do some raids and advance the alliance. If I want, like, I don't know, if I want to have roles and stuff like that, I want to play like a Warhammer. Don't like that whole genre. What, first-person shooters? Or the, like, role-playing first-person shooters? Like, which one don't you like? Say more words. What genre do you like, Dingo? Like obviously you like, I know specific games, but like what would be your go-to genre? What gets you excited in gaming? Clarifications are necessary. I don't even know. Is there an event starting later? So I'd be saving some of this stuff. I'm so tuned out. Let's jump over here and go here. Oop. Hey, got some stuff. Oh, actually got some decent stuff. All right, I'll take that. Open some of these. Open that before it goes away. Don't forget to vote. If that's still going on, it is. Haven't done that all weekend. Phantom Rider, come on, buddy. You can do it. You can beat out a monkey. Maybe. Probably not. All right. We sort of read this quickly and didn't really pay too much attention, but what is actually happening as of today? October 1st. Oh, it starts tomorrow. Okay, so we got some time. And it is spend night stalker energy, earn candy, eat candy, open ghoulish gold orbs. Okay, so I'm free to go because the night stalker energy is probably its own thing. Oh, the battle royale entirely you're just done with? For me, it greatly depends on if you got friends to play with. Like playing it solo, gets boring fast. How far away from this are we? Oh, another 5 minutes? Never mind. Like when I first started playing Fortnite, I don't know what it was. Oh, it was COVID. That's what it was. I was like, I don't know why, but like everybody I knew was playing it. Duh, everybody was playing it because there was nothing else to do. When I started playing, it was the first Marvel season, and like I could get a group of 4 guys going like that. Like it was so easy. You know, you can turn that off, Dadpool, right? Like I haven't played with building in 2 years. It's just not a thing. Like I haven't interacted with a building in forever. And even when I did play with buildings, like I would just take fireflies and burn the buildings out and had a great time with it. Just cause chaos. I can't build the way other people can. Like I can build ramps to like get over barriers, but as far as like, you know, you take a shot at somebody and all of a sudden they've got a castle, could never do that. But that's why I carried fire weapons, because like, okay, you got a castle, cool, burn you out. Good luck. I mean, it also helps that I was not playing top tier players. Let's be honest. All right, we accidentally did 2.3 yesterday. We're doing 2.3 again today. Cool. So I could not do Mystic very well. All right, I will, Hotep. Thank you very much. That was unnecessary, but greatly appreciated. 9 months in a row. You're a monster. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. I think we can sim this. I can do stuff like Marvel Rivals. I don't like Overwatch anymore just due to how they handle the game, but there's also stuff like Deadlock. I've heard good things about Deadlock. In fact, I think you sent me, what do you call it? Like early access, and I never clicked the link for it, but I heard it was good. Oh, we can't dingle it. I thought we could. I'm sure we did that yesterday. Oh well, let's do it again. Yeah, there it is. How are you doing, Hotep? I did indeed. It's very good. At some point, Dingo, we still have to play Space Marines. I'm just saying. Before you get bored of it and move on, log on sometime when I'm there. All right, let's try not simming it and see if we can make it happen. Peachy. Beard's looking good, bub. Only for a few more days. Honestly, this is the most grown out it's ever been for me. Like, I've never had it be this. No, get back in here. Come on. Take a look at it. Like, I've never had it be this long before. And I recognize it's still not that long. But, like, normally I keep it, like, very close to the face. And I can't wait to get rid of it. If we have the event and you guys don't pay for me to shave this off in the first, like, 25 minutes, I might just do it for free. You look like Sean Connery. Thank you very much. I don't see it, but I appreciate you. How you doing, Jacob? I just released the first episode of Predator. Jacob was doing the editing for me, but unfortunately real life concerns started taking over, so that wasn't an option anymore. So I had to go back and do it, and quite frankly, I'm lazy, and I didn't have the original audio files. So Run's microphone is significantly louder than mine, and there's nothing I can do about it. Oh, well. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it better going forward. And I know Run has messed with his microphone a little bit since then because of that complaint. So I'm hoping going forward it gets better. But at very least, the 1987 Predator episode is out there. And Predator 2 will probably be out next week, and we'll kind of be doing that way. So it's about a month behind, which I'm not in love with. But I don't want to dump them all on one day either. So it is what it is. I don't run Space Marine enough to get bored. I play it slow and enjoy it. Perfect. That's exactly what I'm doing as well. Will's video is always the problem. It's not on, for whatever reason, Will's video doesn't mess up on Twitch. So, like, I just took the video. Oh, I should have done the middle one. That was stupid. I should have done the special. I just took that picture and used it, and his audio's in sync the entire time. So, yay. Anyways, I haven't seen you around in a bit, Jake. Are you doing all right? I hope you're doing well. I know you've been really busy lately with work projects and such, but I hope all is well. We're going to get into some Cosmic Crucible in a minute. I just wanted to get some raids in. Today you're watching your daughter? Sounds like a good day, my friend. Sounds like a good day. Is today a holiday in the States? It's a pseudo-holiday in Canada. I can't imagine it is unless it's a different holiday in the States, but I could be wrong. Just curious. Seems like there's a lot of people streaming today. You need to pass the idea for the handyman issue into homes? We'll see. I don't know about that one. I was towing some lines. You don't think so? Okay. Why am I... Okay, I just can't click her. Well, let's go with her then. Regular Monday in the States? Cool. All right. Don't get him started, Jacob. Just we'll just leave that one alone and move on with our lives. Oh, man. Good to see you, Omega. Thanks for stopping by. All right. I think that was our original Sentinel, unfortunately. Because, yeah, this guy's got the blades. So, we're down a Sentinel. This is difficulty 3, so... I'm not going to be super upset if we get damaged a little bit. Oh, right! They revive! Right! I forgot about that. Perfect. All right. Let's damage them and bring ourselves up. What's up, wonderful D? We are doing a bit of raiding before we go into Cosmic Crucible for the day. I've got dinner at my parents' house tonight as an early birthday because obviously Friday on my actual birthday I'm going to be here with you fine folks. Hopefully all of you make it out, plus more. And yes, I'm going to be promoting the charity stream all goddamn week to make sure that as many people show up as humanly possible. I know at least one or two of you already have ideas of shit that you want to do, and I'm terrified, so that's fun. But yeah, it should be a good time. I'm not at all nervous about it or, terrified about how long it's going to go. I really just want you to die, and yet you just will not die. And that's annoying to me. Something about that attack just doesn't look impressive to me. I don't know what it is. It just feels anticlimactic. Like, it's kind of like Kestrel's, but except Kestrel's, like, people get deleted. Granted, my Sentinel's only, like, 3 stars or something, but still. Missed all of them. Fantastic. Oh, we ran out of time. Even better. Since you're playing Red Hot Chili Peppers, have you ever seen the YouTube episode of Blind Drummer, where the lead drummer here is 30 Seconds to Mars, Bury Me... Wait, what? Where the lead drummer here is 30 Seconds to Mars, Bury Me for the first... Here's! Gotcha. Okay. 30 Seconds to Mars, Bury Me for the first time. No, I've not. That's interesting. So it's Chad from Red Hot Chili Peppers playing 30 Seconds to Mars for the first time? Hey Dan, since you have Envoy pull, can you tell those idiots to reset my GD8 Cosmic Node 2 to get me out of the death loop? Send me your PID, Real Hotep, and I'll see what I can do. It's a short video, but if you wanted to watch it together, I think it'll really put you in a good mood. It's not only living comic culture, especially to there's always, flying. Heavy glow, by the way I tried to say. I'm already in a good mood, Jacob. I haven't started doing Crucible yet. We'll see how my mood persists after that. All right, nobody died, so we can just... I mean, it's going to be cheaper to heal them now, I guess. F it. There's only 5 people left. Make it happen. There we go. All right. And bio should be good. But not with this. Do I not have the right characters at the right level to do bio at this? What do they need to be? 5-star? Whoops. All right, so we need Penny and Noir. I'm kind of shocked they're not at the right level for this. We only do 2.2 usually. We don't usually do 2.3. But somebody loaded it, like, accidentally on the weekend, and it's just kind of stuck, I guess. All right, let's... Penny and Noir, was it? Penny. Penny's... What the fuck? How is she not high enough? Okay, where's... Yeah, because they're in... Okay, what the hell? What is the requirement? Oh, because... Bio. I mean, she's tech. But she's dual tag, isn't she? Oh, I love this is happening live. What the fuck is happening?
Zero Dragons!
Yeah. Oh, skill and tech. Thank you. I'm tired, apparently. That's a... I saw the Spider-Man and just assumed. Wow. All right, so do I have enough hive papers to do it? That's the actual question. What's up, Faust? One, two. I don't. I wish you could just click here to get to the profile. That'd be helpful. All right. Well, let's go level up some people. What are you up to today, Faust? Hive mind. I'm a little surprised I didn't have these people maxed out already, but oh well, here we go. You're on a break from Fortnite, or you are playing Fortnite because you're on a break? I thought you were retired. On a break from what? Two pieces from Global Dark Dimension 7. Nice. That's all right. We're, I think, almost in Dark Dimension 7 for the second time. Like, Global for the second time. We'll probably be working on that today at some point. I'm hoping Global will go significantly better this time because I think we've got other options. Was not a big fan of Black Knight the first time around. He was pretty sad. Oh, you were doing Fortnite. Now you're on. I see. Gotcha. Well, good to have you here, bud. All right. So, what, you'd be happier if this is Super Scroll over Venom? All right. See how it goes. I don't think we're planning on staying at 2.3. I believe it was a mistake. Oh. It works as a raider. It got the job done. Now, if it doesn't work as a striker, I get to make fun of you. Ah, damn it, it worked. All right, fine. And then this is just going to be a shit show regardless. Oh, we're out of energy. Fantastic. Let somebody else deal with Mystic. Fuck the Mystic section. All right. And then where are we at? Ooh, okay. We still got like a week to go on this, though, right? Yeah, we're still miles away. 7 more days. Okay. I don't know. Close on him either. Cool. All right. I've seen a couple of videos of content creators kind of coming around on this new free-to-play unlock method. I'm not sure that I am personally yet, despite the fact that I've gotten pretty lucky with some stuff. But out of curiosity, what are your thoughts on it so far? Spotlight, we probably already cleared it for the day. We clear Spotlight pretty fast. Like, I've seen both Rage and Gideon have videos where they're like, it's actually not that bad. And I'm like, even if the data, like, this sounds so weird, but like, even if the data says it's not that bad, it still just feels anticlimactic to me. Oh man, we dropped a lot. We were at third a second ago. Not a second ago, yesterday. I have no opinion. Fair enough. It just, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as good. It works. It's fine. As I said, it feels anticlimactic. I don't know how we beat this. Do we beat this? I mean, I don't know if I've ever fought this before. Let's give it a shot. Looks like, yep, Hotep sent me his PID. Perfect. I will get that sent out shortly. Actually, let me just read what you actually said. Wasted 3 just a couple. I'm not aware, Hotep, if you're still there, I'm not aware of the death loop you're talking about, but I'm also not at the level you're at with it. So normally I like to go with the basic, but because they've got a Black Knight, exhausting him actually seems pretty good. I feel like I want to exhaust Blast Knight more than I want to take half his life. Guardian, you want to take half their life, but I think I'm okay with that. And that should do basically nothing. Perfect. Exactly what I was hoping for. Oh, really? Okay. Good to know. Then he shouldn't be able to go off again. Perfect. Um, we won't get the double tap. We won't get the. I do want to hurt Wolverine, but getting the double tap is probably a little bit better. And then we can try and double tap him here, which probably won't get the job done, unfortunately. He does have the revive. Um, I will show you in a minute. Actually, I can't really show you. I'll tell you in a minute. Just let me see if I can figure this particular puzzle out first. Because he's going to not come back from that. Interesting. Okay. I knew Apocalypse could kill you where you couldn't come back. I didn't realize it was on all of his attacks. I thought it was only on his Awakened. The way that I know of Jacob is kind of messy, but it does work. Unfortunately, I won't be able to show you because everything I'm seeing nowadays has Mephisto in it. Right, Fisto. I always forget about that ability for Fisto. I don't know why. It just hasn't clicked in my brain yet. Like, I've had people tell me about that like 3 times now. Feels like both of our teams aren't really doing a whole lot of damage to each other. If we can just get rid of their Super Scroll, I'll feel a lot better. But then it's not like he's doing a ton of damage to us anyways, so yeah. I mean, cool, okay. Beautiful. All right. So that wasn't that hard. Time consuming, but not hard. All right. So if you've got Annihilators and Black Knight with Apocalypse, what I like to use is Nick Fury, Kestrel, Apocalypse, Old Man Logan, and Guardian. Guardian? Yeah, that guy. Guardian on the end there. You want to go the special on Nick Fury, the ultimate Kestrel into their Gladiator. Try and get their Gladiator down as much as you possibly can. Once he's down to half-ish, you have to switch to Black Knight. Go in with the Old Man Logan and start attacking him. It's an ugly fight, but it works. Like 75% of the time. I know that's not the greatest answer, but that's what I used to do back when pre-Mephisto. That's what I did against Black Knight. Sadly, though, now everybody I'm fighting against has Mephisto, so I can't really show you, but... Yeah, because everything I'm going to fight is going to have Mephisto. And obviously you don't beat Mephisto unless you have Mephisto, so... But that should work. The first in your shard to get Mephisto? Good luck. That'd be awesome. All right, so for this one, because they don't have a Black Knight, we're going to go with the basic. Deal a ton of damage to him right off the bat. I mean, if you can, you're going to be in a great position for a while. Also, I'm shocked there's not more spenders in your group. Now, we could do the ultimate into him. It feels like it'd be good, except he's going to retaliate and gain all the life back. So instead, we're just going to try and take out the Gladiator. Perfect. Okay. Gladiator's gone. Now we do have to focus on him, but we do get the... Not the double tap, unfortunately, but we do get to have the awakened ability, which is good. But he'll probably, again... I'm certain I've seen him do it. I want him to undaze, because I'm certain I've seen him do it. A little bit weird that I want to see him survive, just to see it happen, but... Unless it's just like a different terminology, but it's doing the exact same thing, but... I don't know if I've gone against an Agatha post-update. I know I built mine up post-update, but I haven't really done much with them yet. I'm just kind of getting them ready for when the Night Stalkers come out. Like, he just gained life. And he's going against Mephisto. So, like, unless you just have a different word for it, but if the overall effect is the same, I don't care what matter. Like, call it whatever you want. He's getting life back. I got the one shot your new warriors. Oof, that's rough. Like, he's gained a ton of life back already. Not enough, but, you know, still. All right. There's nothing exciting happening this week, right? You can earn Thanos endgame stuff. That's fun, but I'm not clamoring for it. And then the Alpha Flight team will become a little bit more farmable, which is nice. But what's up, Brisen? How you doing? Good to have you here. Trying to get better at this. Boop. There you go. Shout out for Brisen. At some point, like I've seen you stream a couple of times, but at some point I need to hear you actually say your own name properly. I know you say it goes either way, but like, what do you say? Just relaxing before some house cleaning. Nice. All right. Might as well use some energy now that we got some. And we're getting bonuses? Sure. Oh, it's just a Logan thing. I don't care about that. All right. Is that enough to get me done? Can we just... I think even if we get everything in this, it still doesn't take our gladiator up to the next star level. It'll get him close, but... Would have been nice. Yeah, because I think there's only like 100 or something there. I've counted it out before, and I don't think it was enough to get me there, but... Oh, well. Epic campaigns? Sure. I think we can finish off City Heroes, but we're not anywhere close to City Villains yet, so we just get to the next level. You need to keep the beard. You can be an extra in the Viking Valhalla. Unfortunately, my wife disagrees, so I'm going to go with her. With her opinion on the whole situation. That seems to be better for me overall. Is Ares good yet? I honestly, he's such an anticlimactic release. I don't even think to use him. Like I just kind of put him in random situations, but I haven't really stress tested him yet. I've got him at 6 stars, I think. I do finally have his passive awakens. So that probably brings him up significantly. Alerts. Sound alert. There we go. Walking wearing flannel, holding an axe. I don't think I'm getting any more battle passes for him or just in general ever. I keep getting battle passes despite myself telling myself I'm not going to get any more. Mostly just because of all the resources inside of them, more so than like the character shards. I like the character shards, but that's not the selling feature for me. Maybe if they had Captain Britain character shards, I'd be like, ooh. But like other than that, it's like, we'll get the character soon enough. But then you want to sell me like dark promotional credits and gold and training materials? Now we're talking. Give me some crimson? Okay. All right. I think that's not working for as much as we want it to be. So let's get rid of his supporting cast instead. Yeah, we can watch the drum video. So far, so good. I haven't spent since Illuminati Captain Britain. Nice. You're doing better than me, my guy. I swore the game off, and then I just kept buying stuff anyways. I just didn't buy the Captain Britain because it was like $400 or something stupid. I was like, no. Too much investment all at once. What's up, Jerry? How you doing, bud? Good to see you. When I started working for myself, first thing I did was start growing out my beard. Shaved it once, and everyone told me to grow it back. Then again, they could have been telling me my face looks better. Cover it up. Well, sometimes you got to read between the lines, my friend. Sometimes you got to read between the lines. I like having a beard. I'm not going to get rid of the beard entirely. I would normally keep it way more trim than this. This is a little long for me. Also, it's really starting to show the whites, which is, not cool. Stupid aging. I mean, it's better than the alternative, but still. Man, we are just straight up tickling the opponents no matter who we're hitting. Shows wisdom in character. Yeah, people come to this channel for wisdom all the time. It's what I'm known for. That's why Jerry shows up and, says what he says every time. Oh, my God. Whatever. If I can keep people entertained, I'll be happy with it. I told myself if I get it wasn't going to get to spend again this year. Let's see how that gets tomorrow. Well, I know a lot of people looking forward to that Blade release. Not only because of the Mystic, but just because people are really excited for Blade, which, I mean, he's not a favorite character of mine, but I understand that a lot of people love him. Oof, that Icarus really hurt us. We lost our healer, so that's cool. Oh, yeah, no, we're just dropping like flies now. I think I can back out and I'll still have my characters, right? Because we really didn't do fuck all this match. I should just quit MSF and play Ants. Fuck yeah, you should. For at least the next 10 days. And then quit that and come back. And if you do, have I got a link for you? I don't even know why that's flashing red, but thank you for somebody for doing something. Was that a subscription? I have no idea. We finally... Hey, it's live. Cool. It's copyrighted? There's nothing fucking in it. I'd love to know why it's copyrighted. Anyways, we have been doing an episode or a show live on Thursday nights with Run 7 and Cleaning Agent called R Rating, where we go over a movie franchise. And we just finished up doing the entire Predator franchise. We're going to start doing the Evil Dead franchise starting this Thursday. But the first episode of Predator, the 1987 one, just showed up. Oh, you subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much. Reset with Prime. It's weird that didn't show up on my notifications here, but I appreciate you, bud. Thank you very much. Words. Oh, Predator. The very first one, the 1987 with Arnold Schwarzenegger, is now live over on my movie channel. Go ahead and follow this link. Head over there if you want to check that out, or if you want to just drop a sub, it'd be greatly appreciated. It's free and it helps. Cheers, all. The audio is a little wonky on it, unfortunately, but it gets better over time. All right, so we're doing okay until the Icarus hit us. So let's just see if we can neuter the Icarus a little bit. He doesn't quite have the stats that Captain Britain or that Nova have, so maybe we can actually take care of him relatively easily. Well, thank you very much for the sub, Jacob. I'm baffled it didn't show up on screen, but I do appreciate it. At least the lights knew that it happened. Otherwise, I would have had no idea that anything happened. So, appreciate you, bud. Do you have a list of movies and dates you're going to cover on your movie site? Ooh, that's interesting. I have them written down in my head, or not written down. I have them in my head, but no, I haven't actually written them down anywhere that you could actually follow, like not a schedule or something like that. I find the schedule on Twitch doesn't allow you to have like actual events. It's just sort of like, oh, I stream on Tuesdays and it'll show up on Tuesday. But I can't be like, okay, on this Thursday I'm going to do Predator, and then on next Thursday I'm going to do Predator 2, and then on next Thursday, it just does it like a blanket statement, like this is what your week looks like, not like this is what the next 6 months look like. But that's a good point. We should have that written up because I feel like we do have that. So this week is going to be Evil Dead 1 and 2, because they're so similar and honestly they're really short. And then next week will be Army of Darkness, and then the remake, and then Rise after that. And then I believe we're going to be doing the Alien franchise starting in November. So we're trying to get Evil Dead done in 1 month's time, just for like the spooky season. Then we'll move on to Alien, probably do something Christmas related at Christmas time, and sometime in the new year, probably not right away, but sometime in the new year, I do want to do the Alien versus Predator franchise while both of those franchises are fresh in our brains. But as always, if you got a suggestion, leave it in Discord, leave it here, leave it somewhere, and we'll consider it. It's been a really fun show to be doing. I love hanging out with those guys, and like honestly, I'm debating just not worrying about being a podcast and just doing it live on Thursday nights and letting the chat interact a bit more. It's kind of just awesome. Like, it's just fun hanging out with those guys and talking movies. Oh, and if anybody has been paying attention, Brian's been trying to talk me into watching Black Summer for the last little while. I will say that I am now like 5 or 6, maybe 7 episodes deep on the first season. It's pretty good. It's not, I don't know. I'm not loving it, but I am like 6 episodes deep, so I'm clearly getting something out of it. Okay, again, maybe we leave Captain Britain alone. He just heals up like a prick. Let's just try and deal with some of the other supporting cast. Of course he heals up too. Fuck you, game. I know they've got the Nova thing going on, but still annoying. Don't anticipate a great season 2. I was honestly debating stopping at the end of season 1. Because I've heard season 2 isn't as good, and I know it doesn't really go anywhere. So if season 2 isn't great, and then it ends on a cliffhanger, that's just going to be annoying as shit. We'll see. So far, the show has been really well made, really beautifully acted. It's just not necessarily where my head's at. You know what I mean? Like, it's just depressing, and it's like a lot of angry people being angry at each other, and a part of my brain is just like, what? I don't need this. I'm good. Can you just go the fuck down? You're getting so close, and you've already had your one heal, so you shouldn't get another good one from that. So let's just say goodbye. Don't you do it. What's up, Roland? You're so close. Just let me punch you a few more times. Finally. Okay. And so this whole side of the board is weak because we've been attacking them for so freaking long. Look up. No, I don't want to. I kind of disagree. ED1? Oh, Evil Dead. Evil Dead 1 was a wannabe horror movie. Evil Dead 2 was an invitation to a really bad trip. Okay, so I don't mean that they're super connected. Like, obviously the style of the movies changes drastically, but it's literally like 2 picks up where 1 ends, right? Like, it could almost be, except for the tone change, 1 continuous movie. Plus, they're only like an hour and a half, and honestly, I don't have much to say about Evil Dead 2, right? Like, that one I'm going to be relying on those 2 to carry that, because my conversation on it would be super short and not positive. And that's all I'll say about that until Thursday. Black Summer was, what, 3-4 years ago? Something like that? I want to say 2019. So maybe a little bit older than that now. Supposed to be a prequel to Zed Nation, but didn't really take that route in the end. What is Zed Nation? Is that another Netflix show? It's interesting so far, uh, there's very, very, very little zombies in this show. Like, shockingly little. Because, like, it's not supposed to, my understanding is it's not supposed to be like, oh, the outbreak happened yesterday, like in, say, Last of Us. It's supposed to be like 6 weeks later. So you would think, like, they talk about a horde coming. So maybe let's just have to wait another episode or two. But there's one episode where the one guy, I don't know how to describe him. He's the guy who gets knocked out by the tripwire in, it's not a tripwire, there's a grenade or something. But, like, he gets knocked out in the school and then he's all by himself. Where he is just running through the town. And there's one zombie chasing him for a while. But that's it. Like, there's no other people. There's no other zombies. There's a dog at one point for absolutely no reason. And it's weird. Like, he's yelling out and nobody's responding. There's no zombies anywhere. It was a great scene. I agree with you. But it's confusing as the world is. Because you're like, well, what is... Like, where are all the dead? Right? Because they also very clearly say that you don't need to get bitten. You just need to die. And then you become a zombie. And, like, shockingly quickly. Like, within seconds, you become a zombie. I feel like you're ignoring that recommendation on... What, look up? Great, now I'm completely lost. Anyways, the point was, like, I'm shocked there aren't more zombies in this zombie show. Oh, shit. Do a French look up. You need a kids franchise like Spy Kids. Gotcha. I thought you were just saying because I was looking down at my phone. You were like, look up, read chat. I didn't realize you were actually saying you'd actually said something of value. I'm just not used to you saying something of value, Jacob. I'm sorry. I'm totally kidding, by the way. Please don't hate me. Up on the chat. This is where Dandicap comes from. I'm not making fun of you. I'm the idiot. I've never seen any of the Spy Kids movies. I feel like I'm fairly okay with that. You're the one that came up with it, but I'm the one that fucked it up. Remember? You were like, you should be called Dandicap. I'm like, sure, and I put on a stupid hat. Like, that's what you were talking about. It wasn't. Yeah, we have no characters ready for this one. Probably just be Superior 6, maybe with a Red Goblin thrown in there. How far are we from making that happen? Thank you, somebody, for the something. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. That's cool. Oh, no, my alerts are on. I thought that I did. I thought I had it somewhere. Interesting. 1 second. All right, we'll look into that later. All right, so we want to do Villain City. City Villains. City Villains. TUVW. TUVW. Vampire? Cool. All right, and they can't be legendary, so you two fine folk are out, so you're good. But we're nowhere close to you. That's cool. $27,000, so we could open up a few of these. Let's not do that many, though, because we want to save them for other people. I guess we're just doing them one at a time. What is people's fascination with Mysterio? I don't get it. Every time I do anything, people are like, "Ah, oh, Mysterio." I'm like, "Why? Why? I don't. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills." If Mr. Wig was correct in his video spoiling the next legendary, that's a little lackluster in my opinion. They could have went so many cool ways. Mr. Wig? I have never heard somebody call him that. I mean, he's got a good track record. The Sinister Six team is good in City Villain. Red Goblin does nothing. All right, so you're just building him for this? I don't know. I don't love that. We need a very good way of getting some of these ISOs. Because at this rate, I am miles away from doing this. I have the whole Sinister Six Spear 16 built for CC and War, so putting Purple Mysterio wasn't a big deal. Fair. He's getting bigger. He's starting to become useful. For a long time, he was way far behind. So that's a good point. Some of these should be teals. No? None of these are teal? Holy shit, this guy's expensive. Wow, okay. Fair enough. Are any of these worth taking up? Not terribly. On spawn, summon 3 mirror images. In war, on death, summon blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not worried about that. Cheap viewers? Sweet. Gets me every time. I'm so excited. I just have to click it. I just have to click it because of the cheap viewers. And the best viewers. I'd love to know how many people actually click on those things, being like, oh, I could use that. Okay. Another 15 days to go. All right, you got a drum video for me? I know you sent it before, but do you still have the window open? There it is. Perfect. All right. That actually kind of worked. All right. Boop.
Do you know the song? Have you heard it?
What the
8 minutes long? What's your definition of short, bud? All right, let's pause this. Make it bigger, because why not? Skip the first few minutes.
was that?
It's some kind of emo thing. I don't know what the it is. I feel violated.
Do you want another pass? Think you
No.
Do different or
No.
Okay, nice.
No, I nailed it.
So,
Oh man,
What do you got?
Chad, how are you feeling? Are you scared?
I'm nervous.
Why are you nervous? What
Because-
kind of music makes you terrified?
Anything.
so does he not have a clue what's about to happen, or has he heard the song like once and just needs to hear it more to get? Why am I so fuzzy? I feel very blurry. Real life. I am hoping that people shave off the beard before we get to the Kingpin cosplay. That's the true answer. I look terrible. Oh, I kind of like that, Hotep. I kind of like that. It wouldn't be an R rating episode, but it'd be a fun, like, bonus Christmas episode. Ooh, I like that. I like that as a secondary thing, like on a Saturday morning or something. Where is my... One second. There we go. Image. Global. That looks a little bit better. Okay, so it was trying to focus on my face and it wasn't aimed at my face. That's what's going on. Okay. Working out the kinks with the camera.
Thing I don't know.
Well, you're in the right place because I've wanted to do this video with you for a long time.
Okay, great. So you guys do this thing where you play songs that drummers don't know, or
Out of curiosity, can I... How would I do that? I'll worry about that.
probably aren't familiar with, isn't necessarily their style,
Yeah.
so to speak.
This was a hard one to prep for because you're a drum nerd and you know a lot of music. So we have a few options. So if you know the first one, you got to let me know.
No, fuck you. I know it. I'm playing it. I don't know this one.
Just jamming it at home.
So here comes some music that I've probably never heard before, and I'm going to try to play along to it and do my best, take a good musical stab at it and see if I can make sense out of it. Oh, it's in 3. I think. Is it?
Interesting. I mean, I'm not familiar with this song either, but it sounds pretty good so far. Like, it sounds like he's doing it properly. Or at least it makes sense with what's hearing. I don't listen to shit music. I don't know what you want from me. Sorry, that was really aggressive for no reason, Roland. This is 30 seconds, right? Yeah, 30 seconds from Mars. The actual answer is my buddy dated a girl who was absolutely fucking obsessed with this band, I don't know, 20 years ago. And she just drove me so insane that it just turned me off the band entirely. And Jared Leto's a weirdo. So, like, it just doesn't... I have no reason to seek out 30 Seconds of Mars, and it's never presented itself to me other than that one time with that one girl who drove me insane. For
Is that
being
like-
blind, that's pretty
Like
good.
Chemical Romance or something?
That was actually a really good guess.
That was close.
That was pretty close. Do you know the song? Have you heard it?
It's some kind of emo thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. What is that? Wait.
Oh, shit, there's a lot left after the fact.
I don't know.
The song is called The Kill. The
Yep.
band is 30 Seconds to Mars.
Oh, so you don't even know the
Jared's
right fucking
band.
song.
Jared Leto.
Yeah.
And his brother is the drummer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So how was that? Not as terrifying as you thought?
No, I was like, once I figured out it was in 3, I was like, okay, I can
Same
kind of
release
play
date.
along to this. It'd be interesting to hear what the actual drum part is. I'm sure it's not as busy as that.
Did I?
Well, we'll play you the original. Before we do that, do you want another pass? Do you want to? Is there anything you
No.
do different or?
No.
Okay.
Interesting. Let's go back to here for a second. Just how long was I completely covered by the? There we go. That's really cool. I mean, that's incredible of him that he can just like pull that out randomly and have it makes sense. If he was such a good method actor and immersed himself so much into his role, he should have went all the way for Dallas Buyers Club. Then we wouldn't have to do. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Okay, I don't like the dude, but I'm not wishing death upon him via cancer or AIDS. What was it in Dallas Buyers Club? Was it cancer or AIDS? It was AIDS, wasn't it? Second video is a guy just crushing a pop song, making it awesome. Yeah, we got some time. Video to a friend of mine so badly because back when I was in high school, I played drums for a little while. I was shit. I was absolutely terrible, but did it for fun. And I did that thing with the double stick underneath and on top of the hi-hats, and my friends all made fun of me, like, that's not a thing, you don't do that. I'm like, I know you don't, but it sounds cool. And they're like, that's fucking stupid. He's doing a great job, don't get me wrong. But he does like videos where he'll be doing different rhythm counts with each arm, with each leg, and like playing them perfectly. And it's just like, I don't understand. I don't understand how you can do that. Go to his channel. I want to see if you can find it.
Hey there, guys. Thank you so much for being here.
Don't care. Drumming on mushrooms. It's a short for sure. There. Oh, shit. I just saw it. Go back. There.
Why is everyone going?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 2, 3,
I'm a genius. That's literally just counting numbers. You like counting? Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Like each one's at a different tempo, different beat count. Like I don't understand. I don't get how it's even possible. That's fucking hard. Like the song's impressive as shit. Don't get me wrong. That's damn near impossible. I don't understand how you even do it. All right. Well, that's been the drumming hour with Dan. Let's move on to literally anything else for a bit. Never gotten into drums. I play guitar and piano and vocals from time to time. It's an impressive roster. Come on. Let's go. Come on. I don't care about any of that. Move over. Let's check out. Yes, he is better than Count Dracula. Revan. Let's take a look at you, Revan. What do we got? Okay, you're a little higher than me. You're not as high as you could be. 92 million. You're pretty high up. I don't see an Odin, though, so that's good for me. Oh, Admiral Smash. We beat him last time. Oof, God, that's huge. Actually, I think we beat him by him not playing, so I don't know if that counts. All right. Alpha Flight. A couple of strikers, but not that many. At a time. Yep. Yep. There it is. Interesting. I've heard New Warriors can destroy this, but I've not actually done it yet. And I've never seen Omega in play. So cool. That's fun. All right. How do we beat it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So 5 will be a double sack. Eternals, SD. We've done that a couple of times and it always works out. MOE. It's a MOE APOC, sure. Okay, let's go here. I would really like to make it to diamond, so I'd rather play it proper. Do you have Captain Britain? Yeah. See, he helps. Um, they don't have Wolverine. They're a decent size. Do we like Superior 6 there? Pay Illuminati. Pay Illuminati. Pay Illuminati. There's got to be a better way of putting that in there. Illuminati. Anyways, I see what you're saying. Didn't use him on my 2-shot, but I got lucky. Still lost though, but I am facing Odins, so I just don't care much. Yeah, it's hard to win against an Odin. All right, so Superior 6 and 1. I'll admit I'm not confident on that, but that's my first shot. Cabal in 2. Doom, Vol, Omega Red, Old Man Logan, Dormammu in 3. MOE APOC in 4, Sack Eternals SD in 5, and New Warriors 6. That's a big punch up for New Warriors. They'd have to do very well there. I think we're going to get deleted. What's a better option here? Is this Superior 6? Or do we run our own Orcus? What's our own Orcus look like? How big is it? It's probably going to be smaller than his. Oh, shit, we don't have access to her. Never mind. Or her, so we're down 2 people, so that's bad. We got lucky with 2 different 100 pulls for him. So he's actually pretty decent for free to... Well, not free to play, but for somebody who didn't pay any money for him. So go Superior 6 here, and then Kang Illuminati... Sorry, Kang... Orcus here. Kang Titania Orcus, maybe? Our Deathstroke should be bigger than theirs. Oh, are they the... Oh, okay, so I've got an extra diamond, but they've got the purples. So they're actually tiny. They're a little bit bigger. Basically the same. If we do Superior 6 here, giggity, then we could save us an Apocalypse and an MOE to go somewhere else, which is kind of nice. But then what do we do in 1? Can we New Warriors 1? New Warriors 1, Superior 6-4. We could even put in APOC, Kang, and Orcus in 6. That might be a little bit overkill, but I do kind of like overkill. Out of curiosity. Just want to check something real quick. What? Where are my characters that aren't there? Oh, I'm City Villain. Ha, never mind. My bad. Yes, I did get the 7 stars. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. What do you have for offense? Lots of stuff. Is there something you're looking for specifically? So we don't have access to Emma or Hive Mind. We don't have access to Scientist Supreme. We don't have access to Sus or Black Knight. Mephisto, Spiders, X-Men, Illuminati. That's what we don't have. Ultimus, I believe, was in here. Yeah, Ultimus is in there. Okay, so what if we do... How big of a punch-up is that? It's going to be a massive punch-up, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe APOC has to go here. That feels unnecessary, but... If you do APOC here... And then in room 6, we make it Orcus, Kang, Titania. We do have Ares with his Awakened. It removes the safeguard off of Spawn, though, right? And Orcus gets it from Scientist Supreme, not from Spawn. Is that correct? Or do they get it from Spawn? My Echo is not very big. Echo is not very big. No, I'm probably wrong. Let's be honest. LM and Orcus. Boop. On Spawn, but fill speed bar. On turn, generate 2 ability energy for aim Orcus. On summon, generate ability energy for Orcus. In raids, heal self and all self for all non-enemies. Fly orphans. Where is it? Apply immunity to self and all Orca. So there's the immunity. Where do they get the safeguard from? There we go. On this character's first turn, apply safeguard for 2 turns. So the character's first turn, you're gonna get safeguard. On spawn, gain safeguard for 2 turns. At the start of any match, enemy characters cannot spawn with safeguard, so it doesn't affect them. I was right. I got one. Oh, I'm so used to being humbled on this show. It's nice to actually, prove some worth. Oh, excuse me. Apply 2 evade, does nothing. I don't think they have safeguard of any kind, do they? On spawn, bear yourself for the... Yeah, I know, they don't have safeguard. So yeah, doesn't really affect anything, unfortunately. Or fortunately. On kill, gain stealth. And quite frankly, Dakin will probably be the first one dead, so don't know if that's going to help. Why is it that there could be 100 items in front of my daughter, and the one that she'll try and grab will be the knife or the pair of scissors that she's not supposed to? Being a parent is just trying to stop kids from... Yeah, pretty much. Nah, you're good, Hotep. You're hood. I think at the end of the day, I'm just more afraid of Orcus than I am of Alpha Flight. So I might put Ares in Alpha Flight just to beef them up, and then Apocalypse here, and if it's overkill, so be it, but at least it's pretty much a guaranteed win. Hopefully. Because it's a bit too much of a punch-up for New Warriors, I'm thinking. Even though people have said New Warriors are good there. Teaching through examples. They need to survive through the examples, though. Let's be honest. That's an important factor. I am looking forward to Guardian getting that last star, going straight up to 3 diamonds. And yes, it's mostly because he's Canadian and not because he's a great character. Commander Zors, if I don't have Captain Britain and I'm going Hank, Shuri, Black Knight, and Nightcrawler, who should be my 5th? I think Weaver, Quicksilver, or Gambit. For what? What's the context? Are we doing Dark Dimension 7? Are we doing Crucible? What's Dark Dimension 8? Okay. Hank, Shuri, Black Knight, Nightcrawler. Give me a second on that one. You're further in Dark Dimension 8 than I am. That sounds like it's going to be non-legendary hero global. I'm assuming. Global villain. Cosmic. There we go. Non-legendary global hero. Gambit's a pretty good call. I don't hate that. He did mention that he wants to go Hank and Shuri. Have you already built up Hank and Shuri? The most staying power. Okay, so you want to have somebody that's going to last for a while. That's how I like to do it personally. I don't like to build specifically for that one event, because then when that event's over, you're kind of just left holding the bag. Global hero. So he's obviously out. What's up, Duchess? I mean, Sasquatch has been seeing some play on defense and stuff like that in Cosmic Crucible. I don't think he's great by any stretch, but he's probably going to be an annoyance for a while. I can't imagine anybody this down low is going to be any good. Historically, Spider Weaver has not been very good in Dark Dimensions. There's just too many people for her to try and deal with. But I don't know anything. I could see the original characters getting reworked more often than non-original characters. So if you're just trying to bank on the future, she might not be a bad call. I think I prefer Gambit, to be perfectly honest. But you could, like, try and future-proof her to some extent. I'm not seeing anybody else that's truly jumping. I mean, Sasquatch is probably my next choice after that. Just because it's always good to have a pre-taunt. I don't know. Gambit's a cool character. He could jump into other teams, but he's already gotten 2 reworks. Sorry, he's already got 2 teams. It might be a minute before you see him on a third. I don't need to say I hate Global Hero so much right now. Can we wait for the new tune on Night Stalkers? Have we heard? Oh, yeah, we have seen their kits. Yeah, okay. That's weeks away, though. You probably don't want to wait that long if you don't have to. I have Geo19, 2 Diamond Sasquatch. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Weaver got watered down when there are new characters that have unavoidable takeaway charges. Yeah, no, I don't think Weaver's good now. He wants to save things for the future. I'm just saying I could see her getting a rework. That's all I'm saying. I don't think she's a good character for the moment. I think with Professor X coming in, Gambit will be around for a minute. It's fair. I mean, Gambit's not bad right now. He's not like a dead character by any stretch. He's just maybe doesn't have the most longevity. We'll see. I'd love it if he did. I really like the character. Cool. Let me know if that works out for you. All right, so cheers. Looking at potentially New Warriors Ares, Cabal Zemo, Doom, Old Man Logan, Dormammu, Val, or Omega Red, Superior 6, Sack, Eternals SD, Orcus, Apoc, Kang. Any thoughts on that before we record? Wishful thinking, Professor X having synergy with the original 5. I would love that. We don't have an angel. Do we? We just have Archangel. We've got all the others, though. So if it was Professor Xavier and then that 4 team, I know Xavier's not going to have a team tag per se, but that'd be cool. Or maybe we'll just get an angel between now and then. That'd be awesome. I'd be all right with that. All right, it is 2 o'clock. I got to record this and edit it and get it out there. So we got to just jump in. Let's pause some musics. Let's see. Full frontal's good. Full frontal's good. And then gameplay. Ooh, where's gameplay? Huh. I don't have gameplay on the screen. That's interesting. There it is. Oh, and it does have its own setting. Look at you thinking ahead for the future. Good job, Dan. Well played. All right. Channel redemptions are off. Channel redemptions are off. Oop. Pin. Unable to pin. All right. Well, good luck. Tune in today for Mongooli Full Frontal. Did I say it out loud? Yeah. No, that is my... this shot. You're all welcome. Ah, thank you, Cleaning Agent. You're the best. Oh, Cleaning Agent wants to collaborate. That's what that was. I just assumed that was an ad. That showed up in the same spot in the same color. Cool. Let's check this out real quick. I heard a click. Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hello.
Where am I? What is happening?
So here's the thing. I need to turn on my OBS virtual camera. Confirmed. There we go. Sorry, do you have your virtual camera on?
I do, but it doesn't give me an option for camera or anything.
Notify my followers I'm going live as a guest on the Mongooli show. Oh, on Cleaning Agent stream. Oh, are you live right now? You're not live right now, I assume.
I'm not, no.
Okay.
Do I need to be live?
You are not. I don't believe so. It just gave me an
what's that?
option to like tell my people to go watch me on your show.
Interesting.
Sorry, guys, we're just testing something real quick here. Hopefully this is a way we can do the show on Thursdays so that it's free instead of paying for restream. But Cleaning Agent needs to figure his shit out.
Chill. How about now?
That's looking good for me. Can the audience hear one Cleaning Agent speaking?
Can you hear me now? I'm singing away on the Mongooli show. It's the only way. I cannot wait to watch him do his charity stream.
Oh, look at you advertising for me. All right, here, 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Can people still... Wait, can you talk for a second?
I can talk all day. No, that's not true. I actually can't stay too long, but I wanted to help you out.
People should be able to hear you, and then if I come over
I
here,
wish I
people
couldn't
should be able to hear me.
Perf.
Okay, so we don't have a run 7 to try the third window, but that's looking pretty clean, and then I can just change things on the fly from my end. That's pretty good. I'll take it.
Clean, eh? All right, I'll take that.
Thank you very much for stopping by and testing that live. That's awesome.
Yeah,
How are you doing today?
Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm trying to film a video, but it's not going exactly how I planned. So, life goes on.
Wait. No, I need to hear more details on that. I don't. You film original videos? I thought you just streamed. Like, I know you have a YouTube channel, but I haven't seen anything pop up on there in a long time.
Yeah, no. This is more commercial contract work, not anything for myself.
Interesting. Are you able to discuss it more?
Yeah, I do some like stupid TikTok type Instagram videos to promote Service Credit Union, which is an Alberta credit union.
Okay. I had no idea. That's cool.
Yeah. I mean, it happens once every few months that I get tossed a video through an acquaintance of mine, a good friend actually. And so we do that once in a while. But this one's going a little south, so I'm trying to figure it out.
Fair enough. All right, well, that's kind of cool. I kind of wish I could see those videos. Are they like actual advertisements, like that I'm just going to run across randomly in the wild, or?
You won't because you're not in Alberta.
Ah, awful.
Yeah. Now, I've had people say, "Hey, I saw this thing on service from you." I was like, "Oh, you must live in Alberta." They're like, "Yep," because they're only in Alberta. They're Alberta-based credit union. So
Okay, fair enough. No point advertising in
yeah.
Ontario.
No, Ontario's the worst.
Ooh, you're not wrong, but still it hurts.
It still hurts. You can move.
I
Probably.
can not really. My job's provincial, so
You could get a
I could restart my life at age 42. What could go wrong?
exactly. That's called a midlife crisis for a reason.
Yeah, no, those don't always go well.
No, that's true, but worth the risk. All right, I'll let you go. Thanks
Cheers.
for
Thanks for
having
stopping
me.
by.
And
See you
how do I
Thursday.
close this shit? Oh yeah, see you Thursday. Oh, wait, I have to watch the movies for that.
You have to watch 2 movies for that. Good luck.
Evil Dead and Evil Dead 2?
That's
Okay,
correct.
I got it. I'll do that at some point, probably.
Yeah, we'll see.
All right, bye.
Cheers. Bye. All right, that was Will from Cleaning Agent. I was going to say the Cleaning Agent show, but that's not really a thing. All right. Right, we were going to do Cosmic Crucible. Cool. It took me out, but it was good. Good to get that done. Appreciate him. All right, what is it? It is season 10, week 5, day 1? Or is it week 6 now? What week are we on? How do I even find out? I guess I go to YouTube? Check my old thumbnails? Actually, I go to Canva and check my old thumbnails. Thanks for being here. Season 10, week 4. Okay, so we're in week 5. And let's go to Dreven, Dr. Even. Ooh, I like that. We're going Dr. Even. Dr. Evan. Yeah. He's got 92 million to our, what, like 77? 79! Moving up in the world. 1 second. Sorry, I have to go check on something in real life. Here, have a horrendous ad that you've all seen 1,000 times. Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Mongooli Show. If this is your first time here, let me introduce myself. My name is Dan. You can call me Mongooli. We do a lot of fun things on this channel. We play a lot of Marvel Strike Force, probably way too much if I'm being honest, but it is the bread and butter of the channel. However, we do also like to touch on things like new games coming out on the PlayStation 5 or the Xbox, even some Steam. We do once in a while go back and play some retro gaming, which is a lot of fun. We even talk about movies, TV shows, things coming out. Once, I even went outside and touched grass. Nope. We usually hang out on Saturday mornings and a couple other times throughout the week as my schedule allows. Hit that follow button so you know when we're going live so that you can come hang out, but don't take my word for it. Here's what some other great content creators have to say about the Mongooli Show.
Mongooli is rapidly becoming one of my favorite new content creators in Marvel Strike Force.
Who the is Mongooli?
I'm sorry, what did you say? Mongooli? Who's Mongooli?
Mangoli. Mangolui.
Mobley? Mongooli? Shut up!
Mowgli. It's the Mongooli show. Oh, that's not. Yeah, he's not a sponsored streamer.
Mongooli, turns out, is not Red Guardian.
The Mongooli.
It turns out Mongooli's just Mongooli.
Have you guys seen the Mongooli show? If not, go and check him out.
What kind of name is Mongooli?
It's an O. The Mongooli show. Show some support to the Mongolio show.
Can you shout out Mongu, whatever that guy's name is?
Anyways, hit that follow button so that you never miss an episode so you know when we go live. That'd be greatly appreciated. Or head over to youtube.com/The Show. Hit subscribe over there so you can see some back episodes as well as event videos, stuff like that coming out in the future. If you do see me live, make sure you say hello. It is greatly appreciated. And as always, everybody, good luck to you.
Mongooli is the coolie.
It's really goddamn funny to me that I streamed on Saturday for like 4 hours and I lost 3 followers. I disappeared for 10 minutes just now, or 5 minutes, or whatever it was, and I gained a follower. Thank you very much for the follow. It's just hilarious to me that I gained a follower when I wasn't even here. Oh, that starting screen or that pause screen looks really good. I'm going to watch this guy. Appreciate you, Papa Woody. You're the best. All right, what were we doing? Okay, so he's got 92, so 79 million to what? His 92 million? It's like 13 million difference. Something like that. All right. Season 10, week 5, day 1. Which one? Oh man, Kid Ego, if I could, it'd be Woody season. It'd be hoodie season all the time. It is Woody season all the time. Second? The song that's in my head currently is the second Red Hot Chili Peppers. What is it called? Suck My Kiss is the song in my head right now. Let's record it just for fun. You can stop the virtual camera. We're not using that anymore. Back to full frontal. You know it. I accidentally paused. What song? Suck My Kiss by Red Hot Chili Peppers. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. This week, we're doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, Week 5, Day number 1 against Dr. Even. He's got us by about 92... Where's the gameplay? There's gameplay. All right, cool. Let's do that again. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Mongooli Show. We're doing Cosmic Crucible, Season 10, Week 5, Day number 1 against Dr. Even. He's got 92 million power. Don't see an Odin anywhere, which is actually pretty good for us. So he's got us by about 13 million. Let's jump in and see what his defenses are and how we're going to take him out. We can cut to the song and all that stuff. Did I call him Dr. Even? I think I did. Have you and your hand stuck in my... What? I have you and your hand stuck in my head. Were you just listening to that song or something? I don't even know what that song is. Well, I have no words. By Pink? Okay, nope. All right, room number 1, we got a 3 million power. We've got 4/5 of the Alpha Flight team, but with a Noir in there just for a little bit of speed. Only 2 of them are Striker, which is a little interesting, but so be it. Room number 2, we've got I was going to say the full Out of Time team, but we don't have a Cosmic Ghost Rider. Instead, we've got a Quicksilver up here, but the big player here is, of course, Black Knight. That's coming in just shy of 3 million power, my bad. Coming in at over 4 million power is the 4-piece Annihilators, but then he's got a Super Skrull in there because Silver Surfer's awful. Room number 4, we got a fairly small Extreme X-Men with Rogue team, little 2.9 million. And then here's the big one. We've got Spider Society along with Mephisto coming in at over 4 million power. This is a big time Mephisto. This should be a fairly easy room, except it's going to take 2 sacrifices to get to it being easy because we need him to be double exhausted. That sucks for us, but we have a Mephisto on defense as well, so we'll see if he does against ours. And then in room number 6, we've got the entire Orcus team coming in at 3.3 million. I've not faced up against this team before. We'll see what we come up with. I think we got a good shot at it. Let's jump into room number 1. All right. So we're going to go with New Warriors, wherever they are. Except instead of him, we're going to grab Ares. Yeah, okay. All right, for room number 1, we're bringing in our new warriors along with Ares. If we had access to Ultimus, he would be a good choice here instead of Ares, as he would destroy their Sasquatch. But I think this is going to go fairly well. We haven't actually done this matchup in quite some... Wait a second. If anybody has an answer to that, Kid Ego, I would love to know it. We should get more assists than they do. What was that team? No, we're going to be using them other places. Yeah, okay. All right, so for room number 1, we're going to go into their Alpha Flight team using the new warriors. Now, we did bring in Ares instead of Dagger just because Dagger's getting a little bit low. The other option here was APOC, but honestly, I want to save APOC for room number 6. So we're going to go with Ares here, see if that's going to help us out enough. We do have pretty much everybody on the team being strikers except for Gwenpool, who is a raider. Other than that, we should be getting a lot of extra attacks in here, assuming we can survive, their first couple of attacks to get to that point. Other than that, we should be good. Let's jump in and make it happen. Pay money? I don't know. Does unfortunately seem like the only good option. We are also under a little bit of a time crunch, so I do want to get this video edited before a certain time frame as well. So we're going to be rushing it a little bit, unfortunately. I say that like we haven't already had 2 hours of doing fuck all on the channel. All right, so their Noir's probably going to go first. You got the threat up there. Dodged it all, which is fantastic for us. So we have to go into their Sasquatch. We are going to be able to attack everybody with this, so that's good for us. And we're going to be stuck with that threat for a little while. But with the amount of attacks we've got... Actually, that worked out pretty well. No, he does have it back. Okay, it was gone for a second there, and I got really happy, but so be it. So this will hit him and Noir. And he's lost that, which is great for us. I think we're going to spread some things from Noir, try and get some stuff on Guardian. We can't attack Guardian directly because he does have the evade. Didn't put anything on him, but we did get through the first attack on Noir, which feels pretty okay. Let's see. Let's go for this. Sasquatch is so close, the bleed's probably going to get him, I'm hoping. There we go, 2 down. Feeling pretty good about that. Getting a bunch of attacks in there. Let's go after their battery after this, assuming we make it that far. We only have the 3 charges on her, and now Gwenpool's down, and that's actually really bad for us. Oh, wow. Bunch of people are down. That's unfortunate. Battle started off really good, but ability blocks on all of them are okay. I don't think Ares is going to carry this one, unfortunately, but at least they'll be exhausted and we can come back in and clean this one up. Ouch. Damn, that started off real sick. I was happy with how that was going for the first little while. Yeah, I do, Hotep. But thank you for rubbing it in regardless. I appreciate you. All right. Teaching by example. Hey, somebody's got to fall on their sword. I'm allowed. It's fine if it's me. This is a massive room. Wow, he is falling down hard. Yeah, that's a million punch up. I don't know about that. I mean, realistically, it's going to be the Old Man Logan show for the most part, but even then, I don't know if he's going to be able to pull his weight there. The Dormammu might not make any sense because the Gores are going to get rid of their revives anyways. So is there a better option? Does it? I haven't tried or heard of that. Yeah, no, I know Sharky, they're going to get rid of that. He's just a beefy character. My M for M is pretty lackluster, unfortunately. I know this has worked, but it worked before these teams got as big as they are. Like 3 weeks ago, this worked out pretty well, but now everybody's getting a lot more shards on those characters. Like I don't see that doing a whole lot of anything. Spirit 6 Old Man Logans for Pay Illuminati? Okay. That's good to know for the future. So the reason I was hesitating is I was just wondering, is Cabal better here and then use Old Man Logan against Black Knight? Because I know Old Man Logan can beat Black Knight pretty well. Old Man Logan does all the work anyway? But then what are the rest of the mercs doing? Just like being fodder? Oh, shoot. Let's full screen that so it's less ugly. Good call. Good call. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with what I had originally. Because I can't see my mercs for money being big enough to really be helping out, whereas the other characters can at least hopefully do something. I know Dormammu's revives will get wiped out, so I'd be okay replacing him, but I don't know what we replace him with. I mean, we could use something like Lizard. We're not going to use him anywhere else, so he could just be like a big tinky boy. All right, well, whatever. Let's get into Cabal with this. All right, for room number 2, we've got their Out of Time team with a Quicksilver. We're going to be running our Cabal team here along with Zemo and Red Skull. Zemo and Red Skull are just going to try and get some crits, go a little bit faster, speed up the rest of the team, and then pretty much Namor and friends are going to do most of the heavy lifting on this one. If we can get rid of the Black Knight, the rest of the team crumbles pretty easily, and then we can just move on to the next room. F it. Win or lose, you got to make the video. We're using Apox, room number 6. Apoc versus Orcus, because I don't know what they do and they scare me. And I've heard no Warriors work there, but it would have been such a ridiculous punch-up, I can't imagine it would have worked. And new Warriors are just kind of a... what do you call it? Luxury team at this point. All right, so with Zemo, we're going to do the ultimate, try and get a bunch of hits on, hopefully get some critical hits going on. Then we should have a Red Skull go and do his special. Unfortunately, with Zemo already dead, I don't know that that'll give as much of a speed-up bonus. We're going to go with the special here, wipe out some of their positives, some of their buffs, flip them over. Now, Black Knight does not have the threat anymore So that's a little unfortunate for us. This will hit everybody, thankfully, and because it's a striker, we'll actually get a second hit on him if we need it. This should wipe out a good chunk of the team. There we go. Perfect. Just Captain America and Black Knight left, and yeah, this one's pretty much over before it even started. Good for efficiency. Ooh. All right. Sen Raven just rated the channel with 8 viewers. Thank you so much, Sen. Appreciate you, bud. I got new key lights up here that are actually really cool, and I can control them, but the problem is I need to figure out how to get my router to send to both 5 and 2.4, because then I could control them with my computer, and theoretically you guys could control them, because they've got all these fun features and stuff like that, and like for when I get rated, woo, that's not what I meant to do. You could have stuff like that. That's a bit much. Probably have to turn the intensity down a little bit. But then, like, the entire room goes crazy. Or the one I like, have it actually... wow, that is really bright on camera. But it's reacting to my voice. It's kind of fun. Anyways. That was neither here nor there. How you doing, son? Hopefully you had a good stream. We're just semi-recording a video here, but it's going weird. Seizure fuel. Yeah, that's a fair point. We probably have some sort of a flash alert. What I'd love to do is find a way to get it to just flash really high once, like just flashbang, and have that be a channel redemption. So if we're doing something, you guys are like, kabam, like, ah, fuck. That could be fun. Who doesn't want to blind me for a couple of channel points? Random morning stream, which I don't get to do too much anymore. Nice. I hope you're kidding, and if you are, you're welcome, and if you're not, oh my god, please don't sue. Yeah. I can remember... So we used to play LAN parties back when I was younger, playing Counter-Strike back in like 2000. And we'd set it up so that like we'd all be sitting at one table and we'd be sitting across from each other. So you have like a cross going on. And when you flashbang somebody, you would know if you flashbang them because like that entire wall would just go white for a second. Be like, oh, Brian's down. Get him, get him, get him. It was so much fun. I miss LAN parties. They don't make sense anymore, but they were so much fun back then. Make it for bits, otherwise it'll get annoying. I mean... Other than Dan Marin, nobody really does it for bits, so... we used to do LAN parties for Dune 2K. Nice. Alright. Do we have any chance at this room? I don't know. Maybe we go Lizard and leave Dorm out of it? Oh, we can bring Nova. We're not using Nova anywhere. Maybe that's a little too slow, but... Wow, he's so far down. Get him away from Old Man Logan. And then, who was our fifth? Oh, Mega Red, right. It's a 1,200 punch-up. 1.2 million punch-up. Never mind, my bad. We do LAN setups for games when I'm in Seattle visiting folks. National Lampoon's Crucifixion when Eddie ran the microwave. I mean, if we had laptops, LAN parties would still be a lot of fun. But like, I'm not taking this rig apart to go to somebody's house, so that's not happening. That's just not happening. All right, so for room number 3, we're going into their Annihilator team with Super Skrull. Now, this is the team that I used to use against this composition, and it worked out really well. Unfortunately, that was a couple of weeks ago, and in the meantime, people have gotten bigger and bigger and bigger Annihilator teams to the point where now this is a 1.2 million punch-up. I'm not entirely sure it's going to work as well as it once did. However, Old Man Logan generally carries for this team, and he's as big as he can possibly get on my side, so we're going to go for it. We're going to see if we can make this happen. If it still does work, fantastic, and if it doesn't, hopefully it'll at least be an easy cleanup. Let's jump in. You might want a pre-taunt tank, like Sasquatch. He's probably my biggest one. Or is Purple Sticky bigger? I think Sasquatch is my biggest one. There we go. Okay, so he's 450, 420. So technically Absorbing Man's a little bit higher up, but I think Sasquatch is still technically better, especially if they're that close. Would you replace Nova for that? Oh, Sen. I mean, I understand the logic there, but that does sound like a pain in the ass. Well, now we're changing the team up pretty drastically, but at one point, the Old Man Logan, Val, Omega Red, Doom, Dormammu team worked out pretty well against this team. And yes, I know that he's going to clear the revives off the Dormammus, but it still did just do work. Doom would take enough damage to go into, so you'd take the ride or whatever, bring along somebody, Val can give exposed, like it just worked. The problem is, yeah, their team has outpaced me because now you've started getting, like, that was when there was like 3 or 4 stars on all these characters, and now they're up to like 5s and 6s and maybe even 7s on some of them, so... With the Preton, though, isn't Ultimates just going to delete him, like, instantly? I mean, I guess it keeps them away from Old Man Logan for a turn, but... Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm nervous about with the Preton. That's why I realize Doom's probably too small to survive the initial hit regardless, but if he does... Like, you're kind of playing a chance there, but if he does, you get that ultimate off, which is pretty nice. Sometimes that's the best you can hope for, real life. You really think they're going to have a better chance? They're so small. Like 1.7 to 4.2? Oh, nice, Dadpool. Good to get something done up. Yeah, like this just doesn't make sense. What level even are these characters? He's 85. We could actually bump him up. That'd be doable. Where are my mercs at? 95, 95, 95. I mean, I think we've got the money. We could build this team up if we absolutely had to, but are they worth it? All right. Well, if this is what we're doing, I'm spending some cash. Not real cash, obviously. Hopefully, obviously. Think of it as an investment in your war teams. How well you know me. I was just sitting there thinking, like, man, I'd really like to invest in some war teams. God, I wish I was better at war. We don't need to take any of them to 19, right? It's your favorite game mode. Honestly, it might even be behind RTA. I know there's no point in playing RTA, but if there was, I would happily play it. Why on earth would you have them all at gear 19? I mean, you do you, but do you have them on offense or defense in war? Oh, so close. Wait, what color are we looking for? Not color, what shape are we looking for? The shield. Okay, so we're looking for 2 shields. One shield. One more. Come on, shield. There we go. 2 shields. Beauty. All right. I'm going to build these guys as up as I can, and then they're still going to fail horrendously. But what the heck? They're probably going to be better off than the other team would have been. Fine. Oh, geez, we need a lot of these ones. One more triangle. All right. We can get a triangle. Now we get the shields. There we go. Triangle. Boom. Done. All right. Moving on. Check your basic T2 ISO orbs. Just to see how many we have. $33. 7,432. Yeah, I guess we can open up 7,000 of those. So burn 1,000. Ah, way too late, friend. Way too late. All right. Is there anything here that we feel we should have that we don't? Not terribly. Not really. What? There it is. All right. Yeah, okay. Now we're good. Okay. Well, that helped. I mean, he's still pretty low, actually. We need to get another couple shards on him. Ooh, actually, you know what? I honestly forgot it was there. Where is... There. $20. Not enough. Oh, well. $39 away. And we can buy them at, like, what, 10 increments? Increments of 10? Okay, so if we're doing Apocalypse here, what are we running into room number 6 then? Six has options? All right. All right, so for room number 3, right? Yeah. All right, so for room number 3, we're going against their Annihilators team with Super Skrull. We're bringing in the Mercs for money with Old Man Logan and Apocalypse here. Now, Apocalypse and Old Man Logan are pretty much going to do the carrying here, and we're going to try and take Gore out as soon as humanly possible. Obviously, Gladiator is going to have the threat. We're going to have to deal with him to start off with, but if we can get through him and get through to Gore pretty easily, we should be in... I was calling him Guardian, wasn't I? That's not Guardian. All right, for room number 3, we're going to be taking on their Annihilators team along with Super Skrull, and we're going to be doing it with the Mercs for money along with Apocalypse. Now, Apocalypse and Old Man Logan should be carrying this fight, and we're going to try and get rid of their Gore as fast as possible, but we have to get through their Gladiator first in order to do that. If Gore goes, he might be able to instantly kill persons on our team, and then we're not going to have that fodder to try and survive longer. That could be bad for us, but realistically, Old Man Logan and Apocalypse might be able to get this fight done just by themselves. The rest of them are just kind of fodder if we need them. Let's jump in and see if it happens. Eek. All right, so Super Skrull is going first, attacking our Panda, which is, so be it. We're stuck behind the threats. We do have to go for him. We probably didn't get the speed up, even though he went stealth mode, because that's what Gladiator does. As long as he's above health, you don't get any speed up bonuses. That's a little unfortunate for us. He did get rid of the threat, though, so we're going to go straight for Gore here. If we can stun Gore, that's actually really good for us. It's actually really good for us. Okay, he's dead, but he comes back. Fantastic. Old Man Logan does have the revive on him. Pandapool comes back. All right, we're doing stuff here. Now, we're not going to be able to get the second attack off on this one because, or the awakened attack, I guess I should say, because Gladiator's going to stop that. Never mind, I lied. Why did that happen? Interesting. Interesting. That must be an arena thing. Because we're in Cosmic Crucible, it works. I thought that was just a thing on his kit. Cool, you learn something every day. Let's go for just knocking him out. Perfect. Okay, so that's our biggest threat as far as just straight up killing some of our members. Skrull is obviously the biggest threat just in general, so we're going to focus on him afterwards. We should hopefully have a claws out coming in the very near future. We did... I think we want to try and get rid of their Gladiator if we can't touch their Super Skrull, because if we can get that... Yeah, this is unfortunate. This we want to have hit... I mean, it will still hit Super Skrull, but we'd love to focus it on him. There we go. Give him some bleeds. Have him come out from hiding. We're actually in relatively decent shape because they don't really have a good way of getting rid of our members permanently. And as long as Old Man Logan, like, we're going to probably keep his special up at this point so that if he does fall down, we can just bring it back, which is actually kind of nice for us. Super Skrull is looking hurt. Love it. Ultimus just falls down. He just got lazy. I know what I just said, but fuck it. I just want this guy dead. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So the Mercs for Money are doing some serious heavy lifting here. I did not think we'd still have them around. I thought this would just be an Old Man Logan APOC fight, but... Oh, man. Chat's going to never let me live this one down. Sup, BK? How you doing, bud? It's been a minute. Good to see you. Okay, so Gladiator's thing where he doesn't allow you to gain speed up, that's arena only? I thought that was just on his kit. You could have targeted Ultimus to his scroll with Dakin. Interesting. Okay, that makes him far less threatening. Okay, so... Oh, okay, things have gone sideways. Things have gone well, but things have gone sideways. So we're not necessarily doing what I thought we were doing here. Are we saving Kang for room number 6, or are we doing MOE here? Because we still have our Spider Society. Nope, Spider Foes. Superior 6. We still have our Superior 6, which should be able to mop the floor with these guys. Or we could go in with MOE. We don't have APOC, obviously, but MOE something. I'm great. Got another baddie I'm talking to. Nice. Love and life. Well, it makes sense why we're not seeing you around here as much anymore. You got that kind of stuff going on the outside. That's awesome. His kit for CC is the vulnerable blocks. Okay. MOE Dorm or MOE Doom. My Dorm is much bigger than Doom, so let's go with that. I'm glad things are going well for you, Anthony. Let's see. Masters. Probably under M. That's how alphabets tend to work. There's a weird part of me that wants to build him up at some point, but today is not that day. And then Dormammu. Move you over, move you over, move you over. Something like that. Striker. That's a lot of strikers. Holy cow, what the fuck? No, but you changed to Fortifier. Skirmisher. I promise I'll be around, brother. You don't have to promise, man. If you're living your best life, I'm just happy for you. That's all. Except for this Friday for the charity event. Be around for the charity event. But other than that, live your best life. No Cyclops, so I would do Sin Super 6. Raider on Titania? Really? That's the one I don't have. The first letter is A. Oh my god, reader kidding. I love that every day hiding from real life loses just a little bit more faith in me. Like there was at one point where he like actually liked me, and like every fucking day it's just like, oh my god, why am I still here? Fine. M's. Oh, that's very sweet, Lone. Every once in a blue moon, I can teach some people something about this game. Like I had an arena video recently that came out and people were like, oh my god, thank you so much. But for the most part, I know that I'm just here to be a clown. And if you guys can laugh with me, that's a good day for me. So that's awesome. I'm glad that I can brighten your day in some way, shape, or form. And there are this Friday, seriously, we're having a charity event. I don't know if you're aware. It's going to get embarrassing. Let's just leave it at that. There's going to be some laughs ahead, hopefully. With me, at me, whatever. It's all the same. It's all for a good cause. Okay. Might as well just beef people up while we're here. Cool. Oh, wait. Actually, she's not even 100 yet? F that noise. 21? Yeah, we can do it. There. I won't bother doing that to her. All right. I have been talking about it as much as I can for the last couple of weeks. Trying to get the word out for it. So if you're free, it starts. Okay, so the whole spiel is this Friday is my 42nd birthday. I happened to start the YouTube channel the day before my 40th birthday. I swear to God, it wasn't a midlife crisis thing. It's just the way that it worked out. And I started streaming actually like early September last year. But fuck it, I made partner right around this time. So I'm wrapping all three of those up, and I'm calling it my anniversary event. So it's my first anniversary on Twitch, my second anniversary on YouTube, my 42nd birthday. All that in one event. And I wanted to do something fun and crazy. And I didn't really want to do a subathon because that feels kind of weird and gross. So I decided to do a charity event instead. So we have all the fun of the subathon, but it's for a good cause, right? So we're donating everything we get, whether it's from ad revenue, subscriptions, donations, bits, everything. Everything is going towards the Alzheimer's Association. And I've got a bunch of different stuff, like tiers. Like if you donate this much money, this will happen. If you donate this will happen, kind of thing. So it should be a really good time. And it's going to be a 4-hour event starting from 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Friday, going till 10. Math. Except for every $100 donated, we'll add an hour to the time limit. And some people have already been generous enough that it's already going until midnight. It can potentially go up to 24 hours depending on how much people donate. If you donate like way more money than that, that sucks. It's going to stop at 24 hours regardless because I'm going to be dead and I'm way too young to play that game. But that's the overall goal, is try and hit the 24-hour mark. So if you're available, awesome. If you're not, no worries. And if you don't have the money to donate, don't feel bad about it. Just come on out and have a good time. The more people that are in chat, the more fun it'll be. So that's the plan. That's the spiel. Come on out and help a good cause. All right, let's kill some things. Where are my masters? There we go. Oop. And then we were going to throw in Dormammu. Do you have the OJ and champagne? I'm going to be doing zero drinking that night, for reasons exactly like you just saw. If I have to be streaming for 24 hours, adding alcohol to the mix is just going to make it painful. I don't want to do that to myself or, you know, my heart. So no alcohol for that stream. Other than that, I mean, I can pick up some champagne and orange juice for another stream, and they'll have a mimosa Monday or something. But no, that stream is going to be completely sober because I don't want to die. All right, for room number 4, we've got their Extreme. All right, for room number 4, we got the Extreme X-Men with Rogue. We're going to be on Masters of Evil. Normally, we do this with Apocalypse, but we had to use him somewhere else. So, unfortunately, we are going to be doing Dormammu instead. So, hopefully, this works out just as well as it normally would. We're punching across, which is pretty decent for us, and they don't have a Cyclops, which is actually going to help because they won't get quite the same level of speed up off their Forge. So, this should work out just fine. We've got a couple extra lives, and honestly, Kang's going to do a ton of work. Let's jump in and crush some faces. Just make it really expensive. It's not a money thing per se. It's just a literally, like, when you have that alcohol crash, I'm gonna crash pretty hard at like 3 or 4 in the morning regardless. If there's alcohol on top of that, the rest of the day is just gonna be so painful. I'll be there, but I won't be able to donate. Still trying to figure out my being homeless situation. Oh my God. No, you do not feel bad about not being able to donate. Just being around, being in the comment section, that's more than enough. I feed off of your energy. So if you guys are there participating, that'll help me out significantly. All right. So right off the hop, we want to give Rogue the ability blocks so that we don't have to get stuck behind her taunt. And then we're going to go into Forge pretty hard because we don't want to have him doing any of his shenanigans. I always forget that they do that. Frick. Okay, so I guess we're going to go into Rogue more, because why not? It's only week 5. It's only happened to me 5 separate times. It's fine. On the plus side, the Rogue's going to go down fairly quickly, but with the Forge being able to, not being able to touch the Forge, that's not great for us. Sure, I'll hit all of them. That seems like a good plan. Why not? There we go. Okay, no more Rogue. Forge is nicely hurt. Don't do it. Don't you dare bring her back. Okay, good. All right, let's punch Forge. All right. That probably should have been on Sunspot to be able to get Gambit as well, but so be it. Forge is dazed, which is great for us. Nightcrawler's going to do his thing. It's going to hurt, but it shouldn't kill anybody. Good. Perfect. We do still have revives on everybody anyways, so we're in actually phenomenal shape here. Forge is down, so let's aim at Nightcrawler. This will make Gambit hit him. Perfect. And she comes back with not as much life as I would have liked, unfortunately, but at least she's still alive for now. Ignore that. Okay. Nightcrawler being dazed is great. Him being dead would be even better. That's looking pretty dead. All right, so just Gambit and Sunspot. We're not really too concerned about Sunspot. Gambit could be a bit of an issue, but with both Kang and Purple Sticky having revives left on them, it's not going to be the most efficient fight, but it's definitely a win. So that's the problem with not taking Apocalypse. It just doesn't quite, it's not quite as pretty, but you still get the job done. Just a few extra turns and a few more losses in the middle. Well, not losses, but you know what I mean. Like collateral damage, if you will. He'll come back. Kang. I really wish I could just hit Cable, but so be it. Not Cable, Gambit. There we go. Not the cleanest win, but a win nonetheless. Moving on to room number 5. My ex asked me to leave when we broke up, but I'll have my own place hopefully soon. And you're, correct me if I'm wrong, you're in New York, right? So, like, I can't even imagine how expensive that would be to live at all, let alone on your own. Mortgage and rent prices right now are fucking insane. Okay, just to be sure, what is your order of attack here? Hopefully it was correct. It worked. Probably could have worked better. I'm just envisioning real life screaming at me from the other side of a screen. Oh, man. Okay. Do we leave this for last because it's going to be anticlimactic? No, we'll just jump right in. And it really doesn't matter what we use. So we're just going to throw nonsense at it. It's more of a head-shaking disappointment. Are you really that disappointed by now, though? Like, you should be used to it, shouldn't you? I'm going to keep you off just on the off chance we decide to use you. Hey, look, somebody we'll never use. All right, so for room number 5, this is the Mephisto. There's really no way around this other than, I guess, Odin, your own Mephisto, or double sacking and then going into them. My Mephisto's on defense. My Odin is in the mail. I'll get him eventually. So we're just going to double sack this and then go into it with SD and Eternals. I'm not going to bother showing you the sacks because they're super boring. So the next time you see this, we'll be in it with Eternals and SD. You have a Super 6 now for 6? Oh, good point. Yeah, I came back to NYC because I had no family in North Carolina. Oh, you were in North Carolina when you guys broke up? Oh, okay. I thought you were in New York the whole time. I didn't even realize you were from North Carolina. No, never mind. You're from New York. You went back to North New York. Yeah, man. I'm catching up to the story. Just making up my own narrative in my head. That's all. You came up with the Mongooli special, so I had high hopes? No, I didn't. Somebody showed me the Mongooli special, and I stole it and called it my own. I don't come up with shit in this game. This is going about as well as expected. I hope she wasn't living in the mountains of North Carolina. I have a nephew in New York that moved to North Carolina. We're just making connections all over the place here. How funny would it be? I mean, the odds are astronomical, but how funny would it be if you guys actually knew each other and didn't realize you both played this game and followed, you know what I mean? Like, just, that'd be wild. Mongooli show, bringing people together. One second. Oh, interesting. Huh. All right, well, whatever. We'll deal with that later. Oh. Shit, I didn't realize you were married. 17 years, damn. Wow, okay. I'm in New York. If you're actually homeless right now, hit me up. I can help with an apartment on a short-term basis. Oh, fuck, Mongooli show is bringing people together. That's very generous of you, Sharky. No one else in my family in this. Just sad, broken down old me. I had literally nothing to do with bringing you guys together. And at the same time, if for some reason Sharky actually does find a home for BK Lone, I'm going to take all of the credit. I just want you guys to know that right off the top. Oh, fuck. That's awful. Ugh. What is a team we're not going to miss? Everybody has some utility. Eternals, or not Eternals, these, whatever these things are, Inhumans. We definitely won't miss them. Infinity Watch, that would have been a good call. Yeah, we're definitely not using Infinity Watch in the other two rooms. Oh well, we just want the exhausted. BK Lone, I realize, you know, it's a pretty small little channel, not a lot of people here. You can whisper to people on Twitch so that you're not giving your phone number out to, you know, the world. I don't, yeah, it should be like right beside chat or something. There should be a little option to whisper to somebody. Or maybe you click on their name, it'll show it. All right. Now here's the one that actually matters. I like it, Dadpool. For a good time call. Eternals. Jenny, I got your number. Now it's in my head. Cool. Real T-Dub coming in with 67. Holy cow. Sorry, I've got alerts off and stuff. I didn't even see that happen. Thank you so much, my guy. Hope you had a wonderful stream. You came in just in time to watch me win or fail against a Mephisto, so that's exciting. How are you doing? Let's split those guys up, actually. How do we split these guys up? Let's split them up like that. Something along those lines. I have the number. Can you delete the message? I don't know, actually. Is that a thing I can do? I've never tried. Like, I can ban him, but that seems excessive. The worst case, it's like it's a best time for it to have happened, because we just got raided by, like, oh, there we go. Hey, it's gone. You did. Perfect. I'm glad. Oh, Deadpool, thank you for the shout out. Did that work? Did we actually give him a shout out? We definitely should. Let's make sure. Shout out to T-Dub. Boom. And if you aren't, for reals, if you're not following T-Dub, you definitely should be. He's one of the more entertaining streamers. Just always has a good attitude. He could be talking negative or crap about somebody and he'd do it with a smile on his face. Just a legit good dude. Listens to me a little bit too much in the shower. That's weird. But other than that, great guy. What's up, Bendy? How you doing? Good to see you here. Go follow T-Dub. Gonna eat and watch? All right, there you go. You can delete the message. Yeah, it's gone. We got rid of it. I like to get F in your All right. For room number 5, no, we don't have to do the intro. We've already done the intro. We can just get into the fight. Watching Twitch in the shower is the new trend. Can't say I've done that one just yet. I guess YouTube, it just feels less personal because it's not live. He just takes showers for 8 hours a day. You just got to get that stank off you. Once you've been live for long enough on Twitch, you just have to have longer and longer showers just to get yourself clean. While we have all these people here, I know I just did this, but I'm going to do it again. This Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we are having my second annual anniversary event. It's going to be a charity event. We're going to be doing all kinds of stupid things for charity. Bring your wallets, but honestly, even if you can't contribute to the charity, it's going to be the Alzheimer's Association, by the way. Just come on out and have a good time. I'm sure it's going to be really, really dumb. All right, let's jump into this actual fight. So we don't really care that much about the Mephisto at the moment, so we're going to go for the Pavitar. We want to try and get these spiders down a little bit. If we can stun him, that would be actually great for us. Then we're going to jump over to Peter B and see if we can give him an ability block as well. We did. They both landed, so we're in good shape. We're going to go back to Pavitar and get rid of him because he hits like an absolute dump truck. I think we probably should have done that Mephisto now that I'm thinking about it, because we would have the striker on him and it would have been good to have got that second attack off, but c'est la vie. All right. Mephisto is getting hurt pretty nicely. Everybody else is just kind of taking damage like champions. Peter B's actually pretty hurt. If we could do another, like, something big enough that would get rid of him, that'd be great for us. Pavitar is one of the heavier hitters on the team, though, so getting rid of him feels great. The rest of our team is pretty stacked. Didn't even quite see what got rid of her, but I'll take it. That got rid of the Peter B nicely. That got rid of the Mephisto. We're in great shape here. It does suck to have to do the double sacrifice, but once you do, this team kind of falls apart, as you can see. This was a bit of a punch-up, I think, and we still just absolutely annihilated them. But we did have to take 2 losses on it. Hopefully he doesn't have Odin. Maybe he'll stumble on our Mephisto as well, and that'll kind of make up for it. We'll have to see how he does when we're done the fight. All right, watch takes hours. I feel like that when I was married to my first wife. You're just coming in hot with the first wife jokes constantly. Oh, we got blocked? Oh, shit. Shit. Did not mean to do that. How do I don't... Follow, whisper, invite, gift sub. I don't think I've ever blocked somebody that wasn't a bot. How do I unblock? Mods, to the rescue. Real life, are you a mod? Dan, I got banned. I'm sorry. Unban user? No, not user. It'll be unban BK. Is it underscore loan? BK loan 1? Boop. Did that work? / unban BK loan 1. BK loan 1 is not currently banned from this channel. We're going to rig the wheel to where Mongooli has to sing the song Tequila for 30 minutes straight. Ugh. Did I get blocked? I don't see him as blocked on my end. He doesn't say blocked on mine. Click their name in chat. Hit the bottom left circle. Phone call. I'll be back. All right. Well, reach out to me if you are still banned. It says you're not on my end, so here's hoping. All right. Room number 6. This is one we're a little nervous about. We're thinking Superior 6. I wonder if it did it automatically because he shared a phone number and Twitch is just like, no, don't do that. That's dumb. Do we think something like this could work? Or is this a terrible idea? Sure, why not? Real life has given up on me today. Like, whatever, you do you. You're not gonna fucking listen anyways. I don't know why I gave you a drunken slur there. It just seemed appropriate at the time. I have a friend with 100,000 followers and he gave out my number. Jesus. I mean, maybe if the streamer does it, it's not as bad, but who knows? Who knows? Hopefully you can come back in. I mean, she's going to be... Actually, that might work out okay. All right, for room number 6, we've got their full Orcus team. Now, I've never gone against the Omega Sentinel or really seen Orcus in... Excuse me. He was trying to get me donations? All right, for room number 6, we've got the full Orcus team. Now, I've never seen Omega Sentinel in play whatsoever, and I've not seen the full Orcus team or even the other 4 members in Cosmic Crucible on the same team. They're usually split up. So this is going to be a little interesting. We're bringing our Superior 6 into this one. We switched out Vulture for... we switched out Vulture for Lizard. Other than that, we're going to see how this goes. I'm not entirely confident on it. I think the Scientist Supreme being able to flip everything for us could be bad, but I do believe we will have... fuck me, I'm losing English so hard right now. The problem is I don't want to record. I want to just talk to you guys. If I'm being honest, but here we are. Will Lizard be more effective than Slayer? I'm not sure. I mean, everybody with a cell phone gets 100 random phone calls a day. That's kind of the problem. We could switch Slayer for Lizard. I'm not entirely convinced it's going to be better. I know I like Slayer better against Spider Society. Switch to French. I actually don't know that much French, but one of my favorite like Simpsons jokes is when they go to the French immersion school. This is going way back. When they go to the French immersion school and they do something stupid, all the kids are like, ha 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 ha, and the teacher's like, en français, ho 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 ho. It's so fucking dumb, but that gets me every time. I feel like I want Slayer here. They're gonna have Safeguard, right? So the clear won't really help. Like, doesn't Sentinel give them Safeguard on his turn? On his first turn? Isn't that what we looked up earlier, Hotep? Wasn't that you that mentioned that? Because you wanted to bring Ares in? I mean, if Lizard goes before his first turn, we could be in good shape. I don't know that he will. Ideally, Goblin goes before his first turn, and then we're in great shape, but I really don't think that's going to happen. Still blocked. It doesn't even say you're blocked on my side. Let's see. Can I see is there a way to see a banned list? Community. I got a followers list. How do I see my Twitch ban list? Oh, wait, were you... No, you're on... Sorry, right? Settings, privacy. Thank you, Dingo. I mean, you're here right now, so I'm going to leave it and I'll check it when we're done stream. But I mean, it by all accounts, you should be good. All right, for room number 6, we're going to be going into their full Orcus team with our Superior 6. We've not done this fight before. In fact, I've never gone against a Mega Sentinel in any capacity, so I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work out. Ideally, if Lizard can go before their Sentinel takes a turn, he should be able to wipe a bunch of their stuff before they get their first safeguard, which would be really good for us, but I'm not entirely sure how that's going to play out. Let's jump in and see if we can make this happen regardless. You've refreshed everything. I refreshed as well, and I didn't see it, so we'll get it figured out there, Lone. I tried to text, and it didn't show on Twitch. All right, so they've all got immunity, but there's no safeguard yet, which is great for us. Oh, great. We're actually going to go with Goblin first. Ooh, that's actually quite nice. Okay. Okay. I know Scientist Supreme isn't the scariest person on their side, but if we can kind of get rid of her before she flips everything for them, that would actually be great for us. There, the ability block. Well, I guess there was already an ability block on her, so be it. But there we go. That feels all right. Let's... Lady Deathstrike is going to be an absolute monster. Actually, that didn't do that much to us. That was actually kind of okay. Mega Sentinel's dead and revived. Can we just get rid of her? Perfect. Okay. One less of Mega Sentinel. I like that. If we can get rid of Sentinel while he doesn't have any bots, he won't have a way to revive, which is pretty good for us. Cool. Okay. Team's starting to fall apart a little bit. Let's go into their Lady Deathstrike. She's going to be the biggest problem left at the moment. And if we can just kind of whittle her down a little bit, we should be in really good shape. She does have an evade, unfortunately. Repeat attack, third... All right. If we can get rid of their Scientist Supreme... Oh, geez. Okay, getting rid of both of them is fantastic for us. That's actually wonderful. Now we can just focus on her. She shouldn't be that hard all by herself. She's got a ton of debuffs on her, vulnerable, everything. And she's just dead. So now that she's dead, she should be less of a threat for our team. So that's actually really good for us. We have one room to clean up, and then we'll be fantastic. We'll be done. We can check the scores. What's up, Irish Joker? How you doing? I noticed you said sent earlier, and I assume you meant you, like, sent a message or something, because I'm an idiot, and, like, it took my brain a good chunk of time to realize you were saying attack Sentinel. Because that's how we do on the Mongooli show sometimes. Yep, no, I got there. It was just the initial... Oh, geez. Okay. So, what do we want to run in here? They're going to be exhausted. We have 3 pieces of the Orcus team that we could play with. That could actually be kind of fun. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see what that would look like, just out of curiosity. Because, I mean, She is a million points on her own. We don't have Scientist Supreme to play with, unfortunately. But I mean, that right there, we're already more than they've got. We could bring in something like Tangled, just to be kind of annoying. Don't worry, I was also confused by what he meant. Not just me. Woo! Do you seriously have Noir on offense? No, I'm maybe. Do I? Yeah, I do. Look at me go. This is what I'm saying, real life. You're just losing faith a little bit more every day. And I'm kind of here for it. I'm almost just doing it on purpose now. Did you use Eternals already? I did. We used Eternals against Mephisto. Gamma? Really? There's got to be a better option than Gamma, isn't there? I can't believe I started Dark Dimension 8 before Dark Dimension 7. I mean, the requirements are less. Not necessarily easier to obtain, but less. I mean, fair, but no, what the fuck are they even called? Tangled, T. I mean, do we go with him instead? He'll go super fast, he'll get a couple of vulnerables out, and then they'll all go crazy with all their strikes? That's kind of fun. I mean, just having Lady Deathstrike as big as she is as a striker could be interesting. Use Gamma Echo? No! I think I'm going to switch that, though. All right, so we have to clean up room number 1, so they're already exhausted. They're missing 2 of their members. We're going to try our Orcus team, or at least the Orcus members we've got available to us, as well as the Tangled Web. Now, I've decided to actually go with Noir instead of 2099 here. He's a little bit faster. He'll get a couple more targets out there, and because he will be able to apply the vulnerables, and most of our team, well, the rest of our team is all strikers, we should be going fast and often, and then we should be able to take this team out pretty quickly, and then we can check out the final scores. It's 3:30 already. Jesus. Okay. All credits to Dan if I get my apartment. If you guys are even talking about it, that's awesome. Before you guys all showed up, BK Lone was saying he's kind of living homeless in New York right now, and Sharky jumped in and be like, hey, I got a room in an apartment for you. Making connections all over the place here on the Mongooli Show. I love it. All right, so we're going to go with our ultimate in the middle here. They're all, none of them are going to get it, though, because it can't be counterattacked, but they do all have evades. So maybe that's actually not the right play. All right, so we do have their 3 members left. We're going to go with our ultimate on Noir here. Hopefully get a couple of vulnerables out, and then with the rest of the team being strikers, we should be pretty okay here. Didn't really land very much, but it did get rid of some of their evades at least to make it a little bit easier for the next characters to come in and do some serious damage. So this should pretty much get rid of Guardian. We got rid of the evades on the other 2, which is great for us. We're going to go with the special on him, just get some serious damage in, and we're going to get a 4-piece attack because they're all strikers, or at least 4 of them are. So this is working out absolutely beautifully. And there we go. Easy as that. Let's check what the final score is and see if we won the day. Dadpool Games just banning everybody. Are these actual bots or what's going on here, bud? You kind of went crazy with her. Special would have given him a second attack. I don't know that it mattered. I mean, you're probably right, but I don't know that it mattered. All right, so because we did have to do cleanup on room number 1, and of course we had the double sack in room number 5, we only came out with 48,963. Let's see if Dr. Even has made his attacks yet, and if we won, it's looking like A loss, unfortunately. Let's see how he did. He probably just stumbled on our Mephisto, if I was to guess. Was hoping he'd stumble on the Super Scroll as well, but let's see. All right, so for room number 1, he cleared it pretty easily. Room number 2, also easily. Room number 3, no problems whatsoever. He does have a Captain Britain there and a 3-diamond Ant-Man, so that does kind of make sense, unfortunately. Good on him for spending money. Room number 4 here, he did have to take 3 attacks at it, and then went in with his Apocalypse and his Old Man Logan, not taking any chances there. Managed to beat it pretty easily. 5 no issues and 6 no issues. So unfortunately, that means we're starting off the week with a loss. Hopefully, we can do better in days number 2 and 3. If you want to check that out, head over to the... wow, it's just lost it. All right, so unfortunately, that does mean we are going to start off with a loss, but maybe we can do better in days number 2 and 3. If you want to come check this out live, we record it live over at twitch.tv/The Mongooli Show, so head over there and give us a follow. As well as, if you made it this far in the video, you probably enjoyed it, hit that like button. It helps out the channel considerably. And if you want to see more great content like this, hit subscribe so you don't miss videos going forward. Other than that, we've got the charity event coming up this Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yes, I'm just going to talk about it over and over again until you guys all show up. It's going to be a great time for a great cause. We're donating every single cent we get to the Alzheimer's Association. So come on out. Even if you can't help donate, just be there. It's going to be a good time. I promise it. Other than that, I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. Until next time, good luck to you. All right, who the fuck did that during my recording? Irish Joker followed the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Background go crazy for anyone else? Yeah, no, whenever somebody follows or subscribes or raids or anything, the background goes nuts. I was trying to just like talk through it, but I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Thank you very much for the follow. That's awesome. People are starting to learn the tricks to like how my shit works while stuff's going live, and it's getting interesting. Oops, not sorry. Leaving already? I'm not leaving per se. I can stop recording. I'm not leaving per se, but I will probably switch over to editor mode. See, there you go. Changes the whole scene. Not sad about it, though. I guess we did lose. Maybe I'm sad about that.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Music? Music? Oh, my headphones are probably off. Huh. Joker, you're totally fine. Don't worry about it at all. If I really gave a shit, I would just turn the lights off. It's just for fun, right? If anybody makes it that far in the video, having the lights go crazy is not going to bother them. All right. Chase some dots. All right. Is there anything we can do before we go to edit mode and all of you take off? Probably not. Oh, we have Dark Dimension to do for the second time. Oh, that's Dark 8. No, we need Dark Dimension 7. Is there going to be a new campaign section to farm, Nimrod, etc.? Not that I'm aware of. Are you talking about like in the spotlights or? Oh, right. You're right. It does. I don't know when that's coming out though. I don't know if that's going to be new campaign modes per se, or if that's going to be like spotlight's not the right word, but whatever they're calling those. It'd be amazing if they were in campaign, though. I could totally go for farming Nimrod. I've actually gotten crazy lucky with my Nimrod pulls. I've gotten 2 different 100 pulls for Nimrod. Story 2-3. It'll unlock promptly in 2037. It'll unlock as soon as you pay for it, guys. It's the diamonds for Nimrod. It's not his shards. Oh, okay. I've already got, I think, 2 diamonds on him, which feels pretty good. No Hellas, so that's good for us. Probably should have gone for Void Knight, but whatever. At least you get rid of him, so he's not going to revive anybody. All right. This team's actually got some decent survivability, so they can actually take out, like, they're not the punchiest, but they stick around for a surprising amount of time, which is nice. Take him out. More worried about them than I am about Strife. I don't see a campaign called Story, so I'm assuming it's coming out later. Do I still have it open? I do still have it open. Oh my god, I'm still in the middle of a fight. All right, we can auto that. What's going on? I was going to go check something, but I can't really check it if I'm in the middle of a fight. Played the baby account today for the first time in probably like a month. I'm shocked. The only reason I'm still in the alliance at all is because I'm like the leader of the alliance. Sorry, everybody who's in it with me. I just completely ran out of steam on that account. I just stopped caring entirely. Although I probably should keep going because I'm almost to the point where I can start like unlocking Black Hat and stuff like that. It'd probably be good for my channel to make like videos about that, but whatever. There's really not anybody here I care about. I mean, Thor's the closest, and even he's kind of like, meh. This Thursday, we are starting the Evil Dead conversation on R Rating, which is my movie podcast that I do with Cleaning Agent and Run 7. We're going to be doing Evil Dead 1 and 2, and then for the rest of October, we'll be doing Army of Darkness, the remake, and Rise. And just today, we put our first episode of the Predator series online. We've been talking about that one throughout the month of September. We just finished that up with Prey last Thursday. So if that's interesting to you whatsoever, you want to check that out, that's going to be live on Twitch on Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And I'm hoping to put the episodes out on YouTube on Mondays, so it gives me the weekend to kind of work on them and get them edited. We're running a little bit behind, as I just said. We're doing the Predator. Well, we're into Evil Dead now, and I'm still working on the Predator videos. I did have an editor working on them, but unfortunately he had some real life stuff come up, so fell back on me. So they're not going to be as pretty as they once were, but at least they'll be out there and you can listen along if you're interested. And we've even had some people telling me that they watch the movies ahead of time so they can pay attention during the episode. I'm like, that's pretty fucking cool. I'm not going to lie. I am looking forward to I'm actually shocked. I just watched 1 and 2 recently with a friend. And I hadn't seen them since like high school, and I was kind of shocked at my opinion on them after such a long time. So now I'm curious to talk about them. I haven't seen Army of Darkness since high school, and I've never seen the 2 new ones, which look legitimately like horror movies. So we'll see. Could be really interesting. Could be kind of terrifying. But I don't think the 2 new ones are Sam Raimi, are they? I think they're different people, like probably produced by Sam Raimi, but I don't think they're directed by Sam Raimi. I could be wrong on that. I like how so many people talk about their baby accounts when it's very similar to my main. My baby account's like 67 or so. I know like Dorky's is probably level 100 plus by now. I mean, obviously, you know what I mean. Just that it's large. 67 million? No, level 67. Victory. Let's take a look at the TCP. It's probably in the like hundreds. As I said, I just got tired of it. I was just like, I'm good. We got really lucky with the baby account. Like I started it in Thanksgiving, which I just realized is almost a year ago. That shows you how little I play it. because they were giving out like 100 Kang shards, and I was like, all right, I'll take a free Kang, why not? But I also got the absolute nut draw on one of the jackpots for the mega gold orbs. So I've got like 200 million gold. Yeah, 211 million gold on my baby account. With my collection power being 1.2 million. Look at me go. My baby account's legitimately a baby. So yeah, when I talk about it, I mean it. It is legit baby account. Is that this is Dark Dimension. We are in Dark Dimension 7 for the second time, trying to get our big Mephisto. The other one was Kiln, which I totally forgot about, and probably I'm pretty much out of time at this point. I mean, not that I was going to get super far in it anyways, but it's just free rewards, right? So... oh, we still have a day left. Oh, this is only an hour. Okay, so we still have a day. We can still get some more attacks in. Why not? Do we have anybody else with vol? We don't. All right, we'll just go for this one. I recycle. I smell my own farts. This is the dumbest song. I don't know why I still love it so much. It's like 20 years old. I've never been a big Bloodhound Gang fan, but for whatever reason, this one just hits. I plan to take Noir, Robbie, Vulture, Penny, and either Peter B or Pav for City. Thoughts? I would take Peter B and Pav over Robbie. Vulture's good. I would definitely take Vulture, and other than that, I would take like the Spider Society. They're really good. They really work well together. Peter B gives you some serious survivability with his healing and stuff like that. Like, don't take Robbie. He just died. Yeah, I would hold off on Robbie. I would debate Spider Gwen over Noir as well. I took Gwen over Noir. Ooh, that hurt. I'm talking about the survivability as they're dying on screen. They made it pretty far. We went from like 21 to 10 in one attack. I'll take it. That's not bad. Gwen is again skill gear, right? Is she... Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem you're going to run into, is a lot of them are going to have similarities, but... Is she dual tagged? Is she skill and bio? Which is totally fair. That's a fair assessment. Did we pass her? I feel like she should be higher than this. We must have passed her. She's definitely higher than that. There we go. Bio and skill. So she's dual tagged. He isn't bad, but for lunchtime, take as many spider sides as you can. I went villains. I don't know why I can never think of the name. Spider Society. No, Superior 6. I went Superior 6, and they did well, but I think Spider Society is going to have more longevity. So if you're building for the future, that'd probably be the way I go. If you want to get in there fast, maybe take a mix of both, because then you won't have as many overlapping characteristics. But then they won't really work as well with each other either. So pluses and negatives. All right. Okay, it's getting late. We need to edit that video. If you all want to disappear, I totally understand. I can't imagine watching somebody edit a video is all that fun, but I'm here to answer questions if you want. Other than that, we're going to get out of this. Might as well keep this fight going, because why not? Vulture instead of Ghost Spider be the team, probably. Vulture's amazing. Like, I don't think you'll have issues. I mean, I don't think you'll have complaints by bringing him up. I think you'll feel good about that. Unless you're going to go heavy on Blade. Oh, that's a good call. New team coming out. That's fair. New project. Add media file. I'm not building them up right now. Just make my DD planner so I can start sniping red gear from the store. Okay, well, if you're not building them right now, I'm going to suggest very heavily go play Ants. If you're not building them up right now, I would suggest very heavily being flexible with what you plan on bringing up, because things will change over time, right? Right here, right now, I would say Spider Society is the best team, with maybe the Superior 6 being right behind them. But, like, let's say Night Stalkers comes out between now and when you're ready to get in there, and Night Stalkers is the definitive best team. Like, you're doing the right thing by buying the gear. I just wouldn't necessarily equip the gear until you're ready to go, or getting very, very, very close to being ready to go. Like, I wouldn't build up one character to red now and then wait on the other 4, because you might not use them. Now, with exceptions, Apocalypse. Build Apocalypse as big as you can right now. Old Man Logan, Super Skrull. Well, you won't have... Yeah, no, Super Skrull. Build those characters up as big as you can. They're plug and play. You'll use them every day. But for somebody like Pavitar, maybe wait till the rest of the team is ready to go. Does that make sense? You can stop the virtual camera. We're not using that anymore. Back to full frontal. You know it. Hello, everybody, and welcome back. All right, room number 1. We got... Hello, everybody. Number 1 against Dr. Even. I didn't say diamond. I said gear tier 19. I wouldn't put... I did put a diamond on Super Skrull, and I regretted it almost instantly. He's got us by about 92... Where's the gameplay? There's gameplay. All right, cool. Let's do that again. Yeah, I thought I did double take. And welcome back to the Mongooli Show. We're doing Cosmic Crucible Season 10, Week 5, Day number 1 against Dr. Even. He's got 92 million power. Don't see an Odin anywhere, which is actually pretty good. And how we're going to take him out. We can cut to the song and all that stuff. Did I call him Dr. Even? I think I did. I have you and your hand stuck in my... What? Delete that. Throw the intro in. Boop. All right. It's just so expensive for no reason. We've got 4/5 of the Alpha Flight team, but with a noir. Well, so the reasons Super Skrull is so expensive, to Diamond specifically, if that's what we're talking about, is I'm hoping, I don't know this for sure, my hopes are they're going to make the characters coming out way more expensive, and like inflation, and then start bringing out more dark promotional credits, making them more available to you. Because, like, I'd really like to put, 7 red stars on Rogue or Red Hulk, Doom, like all these older characters, and I can't justify it because of how expensive these new characters are. But if they start flooding the market a little bit, or like, I think it'd be better actually if they lowered the price of some of those older characters as opposed to increasing the price of the new characters. But if they made it accessible so I could start leveling those characters up, I would. But I think that's kind of the issue they're having right now is like, how do they make it more accessible to level up those characters while still keeping Super Scroll and stuff like that harder to get to so that you can't have people get them like instantly? I don't know. Are in there just for a little bit of speed. Only 2 of them are Striker, which is a little interesting, but so be it. Room number 2, we've got the, I was going to say the full out of time team, but we don't have a Cosmic Ghost Rider. Instead, we've got a Quicksilver up here. I sincerely doubt I'm in your same raid. You're seeing Marina Shard real life. 3 million power, my bad. Coming in at over 4 million power is the 4-piece Annihilators, but then he's got a Super Scroll in there because Silver Surfer's awful. Room number 4, we got a fairly small Extreme X-Men with Rogue team, little 2.9 million. We've got this team before. We'll see what we come up with. I think we got a good shot at it. Let's jump into room number 1. Okay. I want my transition. We need to make this way quieter. Because for whatever reason, the person who made this for me made it crazy loud. Move it up, and then we copy it. We can delete that. Well, here we go. All right. They should do a rotation at a cheaper promotion credit price just to incentivize investment into older characters. But what do I know? That'd be great. The problem is they almost need to make it. You know what would actually be great? Is if they had rewards for events. Like the token system is actually not a bad idea. And it'd be great to have that in a event or something where you could get a token for a 7 Red Hulk, right? Maybe have all 4 of the Horsemen. Why not? Who cares? They're all fucking old. And then that would be a good way of not devaluing the economy and still giving players a chance to get 7 Red on older characters. That could actually work out pretty well. They just need to lower the cost to get older. That's ideal, but I don't see that happening. I mean, I'd love for that to happen, but I'm not sure it's going to. Wherever they are. We're going to grab Ares. All right, for room number 1, we're... What are we making the thumbnail for this? What was the interesting fight? Probably Orcus, right? Bringing in our new warriors along with Ares. If we had access to Ultimus, he would be a good choice here instead of Ares, as he would destroy their Sasquatch. But I think this is going to go fairly well. We haven't actually done this matchup in quite some... Wait a second. If anybody has an answer to that, Kitty. All right. I like editing these videos because it's just taking stuff out. When I do the like news blog, I have to like rearrange stuff sometimes. This one's just like deleted, moving on, deleted, moving on. Room number 1, we're going to go into their Alpha Flight team using the new warriors. Now we did bring in Ares instead of Dagger just because Dagger's getting a little bit low. The other a picture of an ant for the thumbnail. I want to save APOC for number 6, so we're going to go with Ares here. See if that's going to help us out enough. We do have pretty much everybody on the team being strikers except for Gwenpool, who is a raider. Other than that, we should be getting a lot of extra attacks in here, assuming we can survive, their first couple of attacks to get to that point. Other than that, we should be good. Let's jump in and make it happen. Pay money? I don't know. Does unfortunately seem like the only good option. Pump the sponsorship into everything. I should have a sponsorship ad for this, I guess. Edited before a certain time frame as well, so we're going to be rushing it a little bit, unfortunately. Should be good. Let's jump in and make it happen. I love how you're saying, like, pump the sponsorship. Did you download the game yet, Dingo? Did you? Did you? All right, so there are 2 hours of doing fuck all on the channel. No, you're just going to make other people suffer while you sit there and do nothing. I see how it is. Nope! Jump in and make it happen. All right, so there are no... Can't blame you. Go first. Oh. So we have to go into their Sasquatch, but we are going to be able to attack everybody with this, so that's good for us. There are aspects of the game I don't mind, and I'm positive that they are because of, like, with the amount of attacks Stockholm Syndrome. Worked out pretty well. No, he does have it back. Okay, it was gone for a second there, and I got really happy, but so be it. I hate ants. So this will hit him and Noir. And he's lost that. Dadpool, what the fuck were we talking about? Because I don't remember. My shit takes 3 to 8 hours depending on the length. What? What? Put the sponsorship into everything. I had like a 60 million punch up. Jesus, managed to clear only 3 drop attacks. Nice. And they didn't have Mephisto or Odin on defense. That's so out of context. I'm aware. What is the context? I don't remember. Which is great. Video editing takes me that long. Wow. What? Wow. I think we're gonna. You must be trying way harder than I am. Try and get some stuff on Guardian. We can't attack Guardian directly because he does have the evade. I'll probably be in an ant stomping mood once we're done with this. I appreciate you giving it as much as you have already. Let's see. Let's go for this. There we go. Now you can see me a little closer. The bleed's probably going to get him, I'm hoping. We lose this first fight. When do we lose it? Really good, but this one, unfortunately. But at least they'll be exhausted and we can come back in and clean this one up. There we go. Cut that. Control V. How long is this video to start? Hour 17? Yeah, we're gonna trim the shit out of this. I have the notes for a video foreman. But thank you for rubbing it in regardless. I appreciate you. What's the video, Dingo? By example, hey, you know, somebody's got to fall on their sword. Realistically, it's been me. I haven't tried or heard 3 weeks ago. Oh man, this is gonna be forever. This is when we like revamped the team entirely. To really be helping out. Win or lose, you got to make the video. Get rid of the Black Knight. The rest of the team crumbles pretty easily. All right, for. No, the next room is one where we revamp the entire team. I have the notes for a video forming, and I'll be impressed if it's under like 3 weeks. What are you doing? And then we can just move on to the next room. Ridiculous punch up. I can't imagine it would have worked. All right, so delete that. Move on to the next room. All right, so with Zemo, we're going to do the ultimate, try and get a bunch of hits on, hopefully get some critical hits going on. Then we should have a Red Skull go. And do you have, Dingo, do you have a YouTube channel? Have I been the worst friend ever and not known this? We're going to go with the special here, wipe out some of their positives, some of their buffs, flip them over. Efficiency. This one's pretty much over before it even started. Good for efficiency. Oh god, no, it'd be my first video. You can okay, well that's a hefty start if it's gonna take you 3 weeks to make. Although I'm curious. When you make your YouTube channel, make sure I know it. Rated the channel with 8 viewers. Thank you so much, son. To figure out how to get my. Alright, this is the one that's gonna take a long time. Ah, fuck. Get him! So much fun. I miss LAN party. Maybe that's a little. I'm not taking this rig up. So for room number, here's one. Came up pretty drastically, but jeez, we're gonna skip so much time. 5. We could point in playing RTA, but we have. He's still pretty low, actually. The merch for money with Old Man Logan and. I've done that before, Dadpool. Where like. I come up with maybe not the script per se, but like basically everything that I want to say thought out pretty hard ahead of time. I'll make the thumbnail, I'll have it all ready to go, and then I'll create the video. Sometimes that works out really, really well. Sometimes it doesn't. I don't know if I've ever done something where I had like a hard script, like I'm going to say this and stick pretty close to it. Usually I just kind of like let my mind go. Like I've had some of those videos where I'm literally just babbling, and I even call them like a late night rambling. It's just me kind of like spewing thoughts and whatnot. I couldn't make the thumbnail for those ahead of time if I wanted to, because I wouldn't know necessarily where they're going, right? Efficiency. But there have been times where I'm like, okay, I know I'm going to make, you know, the Old Man Logan, the trials video, right? Like, this is going to be how you beat the Old Man Logan trials. That's an easy one. I could make that thumbnail ahead of time because I know it's going to, no matter what happens, it's going to be essentially that, but. Right? Yeah. Only just solid script. What's the game, if you're willing to say? Team with Super Scroll efficiency. All right, so for room number 3, right? Yeah. All right, so. If I don't take the time, the views reflect. Like, my views will either be in the teens or the thousands. Ooh. With Super Scroll. We're bringing in the merch for money with Old Man Logan and Apocalypse here. Now, Apocalypse and Old Man Logan are pretty much going to be carrying here. And we're going to try and take Gore out as soon as humanly possible. Obviously, Gladiator is going to have the threat. We're going to have to deal with him to start off with. But if we can get through him and get through to Gore pretty easily, we should be in... I was calling him Guardian, wasn't I? Threat. We're going to have to deal with him soon as humanly possible. Obviously, Gladiator is going to have the threat. We're going to have to. Nope, I did call him Gladiator. All right, for room number. View, I'm hovering right now. Good for efficiency. All right, for room number 3, we're going to take another in order to do that. If Gore themselves, the rest of them are just kind of fodder if we need them. Let's jump in and see if it happens. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do that later. See if it happens. All right, so Super Scroll is going first, attacking our Panda, which is, you know, so be it. We're stuck behind the threats. We do have to go for him. We probably didn't get the speed up, even though he went stealth mode, because that's what Gladiator does. As long as he's above health, you don't get any speed up bonuses. That's a little unfortunate for us. He did get rid of the threat, though, so we're going to go straight for Gore here. If we can stun Gore, that's say lied. I will say, goes around Cosmic Crucible, it works. I thought that was just just straight up. We want to try and get. Sorry, 1 second. Here we go. This is a long fight. Never let me live this one down. What's up, BK? How you? Oh man, chat's gonna never let me live this one down. For the charity event, literally every cent we make is going to charity. I'm not making a dime off of this. I'm hoping for goodwill, maybe some followers, but other than that, it's entirely free to charity. However, the Ant event going on right now, the Ant sponsorship, if you want to support this channel financially, that I am going to keep. I just upgraded both of my lights and my camera. And kind of refilling the coffers a little bit would be pretty amazing. So if you're willing to even just get to level 4, which takes like 15 minutes, it's something that helps. I appreciate you. And if not, just being here and hanging out is pretty awesome. So, okay, so Gladiator. But if you want to support the channel, that's one way to do it. Whereas the charity event, I'm not taking a cent, no matter what you say or do. Things have gone sideways. Go in with MOE. They're baddie I'm talking to. Nice. You got that kind of stuff going on. Strike. With me, that's and there are this Friday, seriously, we're having it free. It starts, okay, so the whole spiel is charity event. More talking about it. You're going to get sick of me talking about it. And I started streaming, but it's for a good cause, so suck it up. And I didn't really want to do a sub, so and I'm way too young to play that game, but that's the over. If I have to be streaming for 24 hours, adding alcohol to the mix is just going to make it painful. I don't. All right, for room number 4, we got the Extreme X. That was a quick poop. Your kid's drinking his coffee. Man, chat's gonna never let me live this one down. All right, oh man, chat's gonna never let me live this one down. Keeping that for later. Oop, there we go. There. He just had a bowl of strawberries and blueberries, so he's full of fiber. Well, it works. Whatever you got to do, right? Number 4, we got the Extreme X-Men with Rogue. We're going to be on Masters of Evil. Normally we do this with Apocalypse, but we had to use him somewhere else. So unfortunately, we are going to be doing Dormammu instead. So hopefully jeez. How long is my camera off-centered? That's cool.
Normally we do this with Apocalypse, but we had to use him somewhere else. So unfortunately, we are going to be doing Dormammu instead. So hopefully pop off their forge. So this should work out just fine. We've got a couple extra lives, and honestly, Kang's going to do a ton of work. Let's jump in and crush some faces. I'll be there, but I won't be able to donate. Still trying to figure out my... I feed off of your energy, so if you guys are there participating, that'll help me out significantly. Some faces. All right, so right off the hop, we want to give Rogue the ability blocks so that we don't have to get stuck behind her taunt, and then we're going to go into Forge pretty hard. It's going to hurt everybody anyways, so we're in number 5. Hang collateral damage, if you will. He'll come back. We'll gambit. There we go. Not the cleanest win, but a win nonetheless. Moving on to room number 5.
Go. And then 5 is Mephisto, so I think we jump into that one pretty quickly.
All right, so for room number...
We've got Mephisto pretty much figured out at this point. I mean, with double sacks, but still. It counts.
5. All right, so for room number 5, this is the Mephisto. There's 5. All right, so for room number 5, this is the Mephisto. There's really
I don't love
no
how
way around
off
this
center I am, but there's really nothing I
against
can do
Odin,
about that at
your
this
own
point.
Mephisto, or double sacking and then going into them. My Mephisto's on defense. My Odin is in the mail. I'll get him eventually. So we're just going to double sack this and then go into it with SD and Eternals. I'm not going to bother showing you the sacks because they're super boring. So the next time you see this, we'll be in it with Eternals and SD.
The beauty of magic. I don't know if I've ever heard this song before.
How do we split these guys up? Let's split them up like that. Can you delete them? The worst case, it's like a best. You did. Perfect. And if you aren't, for reals, if you're not following Tita, watching Twitch in the showers, he just takes showers for 8 hours a day. While we have all these people, bring your wallets, but honestly, even if you can't contribute to the charity, so we don't really want to try and stun him. We want to... We're going to go for the Pavitar. So we don't really care that...
It's funny going back and listening to the video, the amount of times I've mentioned the charity event in the actual video. I mean, it's been over the course of 4 hours, but still.
Eternals and SD. So we don't really care that much about the Mephisto at the moment. So we're him an ability. I think we probably do. This team kind of 2 losses. It was a bit of a punch up, I think, and we still just absolutely annihilated them. But we did have to take 2 losses on it. Hopefully he doesn't have Odin. Maybe he'll stumble on our Mephisto as well, and that'll kind of make up for it. We'll have to see how he does when we're done the fight.
By the way, the reason for the 3 weeks is I would need to fully play the game, write a script, getting a thumbnail, and edit it all. So whatever the game is, you're going to play it again? Because you said it's a game that means a lot to you, so I'm assuming it's a game you've played before. So you'd have to play it again and then do all that stuff?
We got
I'm super curious what the idea for the story is if you don't even know what the game is yet.
Wasn't a bot. How do I unblock? Mods.
Oh, you need footage. Fair.
To where Mongooli has to sing the song Tequila for... Then I got blocked out.
Here we go. I was going to say, it's
So
still
this
pretty...
is going to be a little interesting. We're bringing our...
There we go. No, that's not the team we ended up bringing. We switched it.
school. This is going way back. When they go to the French immersion school and they do something. If Lizard goes before his first turn, we could be in good. For room number 6.
There we go.
When we're done the fight. All right, for room number 6, we're going to be going into their full Orcus team with our Superior 6. We've not done this fight before. In fact, I've never gone against Omega Sentinel in any capacity, so I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work out. Ideally, if Lizard can go before their Sentinel takes a turn, he should be able to wipe a bunch of their stuff before they get their first safeguard, which would be really good for us, but I'm not entirely sure how that's going to play out. Let's jump in and see if we can make this happen regardless.
Come on, where's the fight?
Before she flipped. Okay. Well, and I didn't see it, so. And it didn't show. All right, so they've all got immunity.
There we go. Are you willing to tell me off air what the idea for the story is? I promise not to steal it.
There we go. That feels.
Just super curious.
Sentinel, while he doesn't have any.
Or is the idea literally just to have a deep dive into a game you love?
I assume you meant you like sent a. Will be done. We can check the scores for us. We have one room to clean up, and then we'll be fantastic. We'll be done. We can check the scores. What's up, Irish Joker? How you doing? Be done. We can check the scores.
He's Canadian. You can probably trust him. Dingo's Canadian too.
Message or something because I'm an idiot and like it took my.
One of the only people who watches me on a regular basis that I actually know in real life.
It's all good.
That I can think of.
Of something like Tangled, just to be kind of annoying. Or on off. This is what I'm saying, real life. You're just losing faith. I started Dark Dimension 8 before Dark Dimension 7. What the fuck are they? We have to clean up room number 1. Will be done. We can check the scores.
Cool. All right. I gotta get going. We've got dinner in a little bit.
So we have to clean up room number 1. So they're already exhausted. They're missing 2 of their members. We're going to try our Orcus team, or at least the Orcus members we've got available to us, as well as the Tangled Web. Now I've decided, and because he will be able to play him out pretty quickly, and then we can check out the final scores. Before you guys all showed up, BK Lone was saying he's making connections all over the place here on the Mongooli show. I love it.
There we go. We can get rid of that section about BK being homeless.
Check out the final scores. All right, so we're going to go with our ultimate in the middle here. They're all...
That's so
shitty. None of them are going to get it, though, because it can't be counterattacked, but they do all have evades. So maybe that's actually not the right play.
Come on.
All right.
Well, we're down to like 20 minutes and we're still cutting. That's awesome.
We're going to go with our ultimate on Noir here. Hopefully, we're going to go with the working out. Easy as that. Let's check what the final score is and see if we won the day.
I got a decent amount of RAM in this thing, and it's still like struggling trying to keep up.
We did have to do cleanup on room number 1, and of course we had the double sack in room number 5. We only came out with 48,963. Let's see if Dr. Even has made his attacks yet, and if we won, it's looking like a loss, unfortunately. Let's see how he did. He probably just stumbled on our Mephisto, if I was to guess. Was hoping he'd stumble on the Super Scroll as well, but let's see. All right.
I have a 4070 Super.
Room number 2 also easily. Room number 3, no problems whatsoever. He does have a Captain Britain there and a 3 Diamond Ant-Man, so that does kind of make sense, unfortunately. Good on him for spending money. Room number 4 here, he did have to take 3 attacks at it, and then went in with his Apocalypse and his Old Man Logan, not taking any chances there. Managed to beat it pretty easily. 5 no issues and 6 no issues. So unfortunately, that means we're starting off the week. All right, so unfortunately, that does. Six new issues.
Come on, computer, you got this. We're almost there. We're almost home.
All right, so unfortunately, that does mean we are going to start off with a loss, but maybe we can do better in days number 2 and 3. If you want to come check this out live, we record it live over at twitch.tv/The Mongooli Show, so head over there and give us a follow. As well as, if you made it this far in the video, you probably enjoyed it. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel considerably. And if you want to see more great
Cut that out. Flip those up and over. That goes at the end. We'll go like there-ish. I didn't, Sharky. We lost by a little bit. We lost by 1 fight. Like, we had to drop 2 on their Mephisto. They had to drop 2 on our Mephisto, and we dropped 1 fight in room number 1, and that's what cost us the day, unfortunately. So it was close, but didn't get there.
Stop recording.
Wait, so we need to find the actual end here. How'd you do in your Cosmic Crucible Day 1s?
But I can see it out of the corner of my eye. Thank you very much for the follow. Whenever somebody follows, Irish Joker follow recording. Hope you're safe. I hope you're well. Until next time, good luck to you.
Cut that, and then I was going to swear at somebody, aren't I?
All right, who the fuck did that during my recording? Can't help donate just over and over again until you guys all show up. It's going to be a great time for a great cause. A great time. Good luck to you.
I need to move these guys over just a little bit. Can delete that, attach it just in case. Those are going somewhere else. How much of this are we taking
That
with us?
during my recording. Irish Joker followed the channel.
Okay, so we only really want the first little bit there. There, okay. Yeah, come on.
Want to come check this out live? We record it live over at Twitch. If you made it this far in the video, you probably enjoyed it. Hit that like button. It helps out the channel considerably. And if you want to see more great content like this, hit subscribe so you don't miss videos going forward. Other than that, you guys all show
Or Irish Joker. I yelled at him on live just for following.
6 p.m. Eastern
I'm a
Standard
dick.
Time. Yes, I'm just going to talk about it over and over again until you guys all show up. It's going to be a great time for a great cause. We're donating every single cent we get to the Alzheimer's Association. So come on out. Even if you can't help donate, just be there. It's going to be a good time. I promise it. Other than that, I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. Until next time, good luck to you.
This is where being better at video editing would be helpful, because I'm not sure this is going to look very good at all.
You guys all show up. It's going to be a great time for a great cause. We're donating every
It's not terrible. It might be too small, but it's not terrible.
Alzheimer's Association. So come on out. Even if you can't help donate, just be there. It's going to be a good time. I promise it. Other than that, I hope you're safe. I hope you're well. Until next time, good luck to you. Other than that, I hope you're safe. Every single cent we get to the Alzheimer's Association. So come on out. Even if you can't help.
So let's delete. Let's copy that. Delete it. Save the project. Save project as season 10 week 5 day 1 saved. Okay, let's go to clips, open project, clips. We'll throw those two in there. I'll fix them later. I'll just put them there before I got them. Save it. I'm working because I'm kind of bored of the ad. I'm sure you guys are too. So I'm making a clips compilation. It's just really slow because I hate watching my own shit. So most of them are going to be from like Cosmic Crucible videos and such, as opposed to like actual streams. But I mean, I don't know. Can you guys clip stuff, or is that only like mods can do that? You can always buy 2 or 4 SSD drives and make a RAID 10 setup. I mean, if you really want to speed up, I've got 2 SSD drives already. Like I've got the SSD that has like the operating software and all that shit on it, and then like my storage has like my video games and videos that I edit. Season 10, week 5, day 1. Boop, that one. Open. And there should be nothing at the end. Right? Perfect. Okay. Let's grab this, copy it, and we'll throw it at the beginning. Is that already?
Dr. Even, he's got 92 million power. Don't see an O
that's
anywhere,
fine.
which is actually pretty good for us. So he's got.
And then let's grab media file, SSD, Mongooli, raw. It's got my hand somewhere. Where's my hand? There we go. Anyone can make a clip? Perfect.
Now, it really is worth mentioning that the feeling I got from the phone call, whether it was the right one or not,
Ooh, that is not. That's not the video I thought it was. Delete that. Add media. Where's that? There it is. That's the one I was thinking of. Much better.
Oh, hey, super quickly, I just wanted to talk to you guys for a second. Oh, hey, really quickly, I just wanted. As it's airing live, we'll see. As of right now, though, it will be on twitch.tv, so head over there and hit the follow button if you want to check that out. I promise you do. There's going to be a lot of shenanigans, a lot of fun times. Come on over, support a good cause, hang out with me, all good stuff. Back to the match.
Okay, and then we'll throw that between like, I don't know, 2 and 3 or something. Copy that. And put it there. Ah, crap. Copy that. Put it there. All right, beautiful. Other than timestamps, I think we're good. So let's save that. Export it at the highest level of quality, because that's all we do here on the Mongooli Show is the highest level of quality. And then let's jump over to Canva and make a really cheap thumbnail. Woo! Oh, the timing. What are we going to call this one? What are we going to talk about? What are we doing here? Delete it 5. Not going to use him 2 in a row. Let's take that off the main screen. I don't know what I am and I'm not allowed to share. And we'll go, I think we'll grab an Omega Sentinel, as she's the new hotness. Shared with me. Art for envoys. Character models? Oh, I wonder if they're even in here yet. They might still be in the box. Let's go to O. See what we see. Oh, Omega Red. Yeah, no, okay, so it's in the box. All right, we'll jump over to the box, which I definitely can't show you. Oh, the joy of having two screens. All right, real life. Have a good one, bud. We may be back later to record day 2. I sincerely doubt it, but it's possible. But thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate you, and have a good night. Where is it? Update? Omega. Perfect. Okay. Now, which Omega Sentinel picture do we like? That's pretty good. Less so. I don't know. I don't like her with the mask on. What do you guys think? Do you prefer mask or no mask? Pretty sure I prefer no mask. That's not bad. All right, let's download that one. Just we've got it. We'll go back to the first one. We'll download that one as well. We'll download that one as well. Where is it? Am I crazy? There it is. Okay. All right. Uploads. Let's upload both of these. Boop, boop. It's less actiony, but I kind of like this one. Yes, call me a perv. That's fine. That's not why I like it, but I totally understand. I saw it as soon as I said it. But like that one would be good to blow up nicely. Maybe a little bit less blown up than that. All right. And then did we even have a troll with this fight? It kind of blew her out of the water, didn't we? Oh! I hate coming up with titles in these stupid things. Easily my least favorite part of being a content creator is just coming up with like thumbnails and, well, not even the thumbnails, like the art of the thumbnail I'm okay with. The wording on the thumbnail drives me crazy. What did we use against this team? Don't need that. That's still recording. Wasn't Superior 6, was it? No, it was Superior 6, because we wanted Lizard to go first. Yeah, okay, so we used Superior 6 against this. Which felt like the right call. Huh. I want it to be clickbaity enough that people watch it, and not clickbaity enough that people are like, why did I... That's a stupid title. There's that fine line you gotta walk. Won by how much? Kind of like that. And just remove that. The thing is, we didn't win. So that feels disingenuous. We beat them. So we should advertise that we beat them. Because other people are going to want how to take them out too, right? Take out full Orcus. Just take out Orcus. Short and sweet. And it's technically true because we did. And a red arrow because everybody likes red arrows. For some reason. Don't edit it. Just flip it. Where's the flip? There we go. Come back. Oh, you son of a bitch. And just aim it straight at her butt. There you go. Right there. Never mind. That's just wrong. Fuck it. It's done. I'm going to have dinner. And the video is done editing, right? Perfect. Beauty. All right, guys. That'll be live on YouTube in the morning, and we may or may not be live again tonight with the actual, the second day of Cosmic Crucible. We'll see. Other than that, I hope you all have a great night. Hit that follow button if you haven't already. Hit the subscribe button if you're on YouTube. Hit the subscribe button if you're on Twitch. Be generous, whatever. And we will see you at absolute least on Thursday for our rating with Cleaning Agent and Run 7, or definitely on Friday night for the charity event, the second annual anniversary event for Alzheimer's Association. Make sure you're there. It's going to be a great time. You guys have a wonderful night. Let's see who's live. I should have done this first. I always F that up. Who can we go raid? Bendable Straws, Ambassador Al. Anybody else? Or Rug Reezy. Let's go with Bendable Straws. He hangs out with us. We should hang out with him. Cheers, everybody. Have a great night. Bye.